Alright, we're live on YouTube. So, like, this is, like, the idea. This is using Ori. I don't like that. And is this also just using... Yeah, these are not the list. These guys, whatever. They're giving SilvMag a bad name. This is the list, though. With Lele, I have the option of using this one or using the one with one Lele dropped for Sabrina. Might just be the play. It's less linear, so I'm for that. But basically, I'm at a point where I think that a lot of this meta is pretty solved. Like, pretty solved to where it's just like I can either just continue playing only Greninja Sylveon. That honestly is probably the best chance to win the tournament. Is just playing Greninja Sylveon. Or I can have a little fun with it. I can have Austin over here. What's good, YouTube? Yo, Genjutsu just hit Master Ball. Congratulations. So I can just play Sylvgren, and that's probably my best chance of winning a tournament. Or I can have fun. Right? I can have fun and win the tournament. Exactly what Yuki said. Hold up, let me turn on Let's View and put on Do Not Disturb. I completely forgot that Tyler's dropping soon. The 21st. Just crazy. Alright, we're live there. Played triple Zard deck in tournament. No, I'm good. You know what pissed me off about that video though? I saw my last video was the Charizard video. I said this deck is not better than like the Stoke Zard, right? I said it like one of the first things I said is this is not gonna be better than that. And then everyone and their mother was like, "Oh man, Stoke Zard better." I'm like, I fucking know Stoke Zard's better. I said it. It has a niche. It hasn't posted. Well, that's a bot that does it. So that means the bot is taking its break. Are you running dual energy for Mag Sylv? I solo Psychic. And the reason for solo Psychic is just we're running Fire the bot, it ain't doing its job. Shit. It's because we're running the A2 mag. Got to master the season, yes! That's sick, Casey. I lost my mind trying to get the Forest Craft ranks you have for Forest Craft. Okay, can I be honest? I literally don't fucking... I have like 90 wins of Forest, like 80 wins at Ruin, and like 20 wins of Ruin and Abyss. I did not do that. I don't care about winning 5 with each. I think it's just... And you're using Forest on its like worst expansion. How do you compare Shiinotic versus Sylveon? I've always said Sylveon's better. I just think that Shiinotic is too slow. Shiinotic is just too slow. And I've been saying that for like the longest. Like I don't know nobody. How'd this deck survive so long? Question Adora Bunny, we'll find out after today ends. I went rock climbing for the first time, chat, and my fingers are like, oh my god. It is yorded. The rock climbing thing is good. How are my forearms? My forearms are chill. No, I started it a month ago. It destroys your fingers and forearm. Yeah. My forearms are good. Tomorrow forearms will be sore. It was cool. So like I was able to do pretty much all the V0 stuff immediately. The V1 stuff I was able to do, but towards the end, because my hands were like actually on fire, I like couldn't do a lot of them because they had like difficulties to each one. It was nice to be able to do V0 like for free. Cause like my not my red flag, but my like thing is I feel like I can do anything physically active, even if I've never done it before. It's a lot. Yes, I learned that. Why did I put 2 red cards in the deck? I did learn that. Giant's Cape. But so let me put music for YouTube. Completely voice meta. I realized I don't have the thingy attached either. Like the hardest thing after work, I was playing like Smash with my friends. And the hardest thing was literally just switching the like taking out the, because you know how the Switch has like an annoying port. Was just trying to remove the port to put in the GameCube port. I was like, this is not possible. I was like, oh my god. That said, I got to determine is the thingy real or not, and the thingy being stamina. Is the stamina wheel from Breath of the Wild real? Then the answer is like low-key yes, but like also low-key no. What deck are we rocking when playing Mag? Like low-key yes, but low-key no. Like Link recovers his stamina way too quickly. I can't recover my stamina that quickly. What deck are we rocking today? I mean Sora. That's sweet. I play Pokemon Trainer. And then I have fun with Hero. Man. What made you choose Mag for the tournament? Because I didn't want to play Sylveon Greninja for like a 3rd tournament straight. Because like I think that this meta is pretty solved. There's nothing really new coming out. And because there's nothing new coming out, I figured I might as well have fun with it, you know? And I think that this is a fun deck that I haven't showcased yet. So let's showcase a deck that I haven't had the opportunity to do. Oh. Slash Jolteon? No, I say the thing is I still want to win the game. I still want to win this tournament. Yeah. It's the last week of this tournament. Oh my god, we told me we get a new set next week? Thank god. I'm gonna be honest, chat. I think that this has felt like the longest. Like, this has been a good format. But at the same time, I think that I have not had as much fun with this format as I thought I would have. You know? I think that this format was... I think it could be the same. Oh, it's in 10 days? Next week, new set. Okay. Yeah, I'm just ready for the next set. Is kind of where I'm at. I think we do have another. This is not the last week of the format. This format has been extended, which kind of sucks. Win this tourney, you'll be having more fun. Well, no, I think this format was fine. Yeah. So basically, the format's fine. It's just like there's been no development. That's like my only thing. And that's like a fine complaint. Like we were playing the best deck from day one. We were playing the best decks from day one. And that kind of sucked. Like we got to see Ori pop up. Like Ori popped off pretty hard. So that was kind of cool. But like, outside of that. Speaking of Ori, my first opponent is an Ori deck. I'm gonna show you guys my opponent's deck. Wasn't that the same during the Darktino format? Well, during the Darktino format, there was a lot of development. There was a lot of development in the way that Darktino was played, right? And I think that was the cool part of Darktino. Right? There was so many ways like that Darktino evolved and adapted. And there was always a different deck. Like it was Mag Meowscarada. There was a time where like Mewtwo was really good, right? Like there was a lot of development, but like this one is just like the perfect like 19 cards for the deck was already like, yeah, like during Shining Revelry there were meta developments. It was obviously a homogenized meta, but like tournament. I was checking the results. I was very happy to see Nabrix win. Anyway, this is my opponent's deck. Oh. It's kind of an annoying deck, but it's a deck that does have like very fine margins in their ratios. So it's going to be interesting to see how it's played out. I think the scariest thing that they can do is start Coco, but Coco is a one-of in their deck. They're just playing Lightning deck. So it's like pretty... I feel pretty good about the matchup. If I can get the ball rolling. But they can also kind of run me over. Give Brismo a treat. I will. When she's currently aura farming up there. But I'll give her a nice little treat after. I forgot to update my deck list on the right, so I apologize. But it is what it is. Do I put Eevee up front? They have Giovanni, so I'm gonna do this actually. And see what happens. I'm gonna start. They have Zero Aura. I've avenged you! I beat Sejun in the... Oh my god, that's actually kind of funny. Hell yeah. I know he's like plays every Pokemon game, but it's always like funny. Alright, this is a pretty good start for us. I think this is their worst start, starting Zero Aura. Because they can't attack with Coco yet. They don't have X speed in their deck, right? They do have Red Card and Mars, so that's going to be something I need to think about when playing around and like attaching cards. But that's neither here nor there for now. They're not running Guzma, which is kind of important to note. Okay, I'm gonna just start the game off, right? If I pull the cards, I just kind of win from here. Let's research. Well, I don't get it. That sucks. But I can do this. Yeah, I can do this. And then I'm just gonna ping ping the Pikachu 2 times. He has 1 healing card. I mean, they probably have PCL in hand. Well, they didn't want to get tagged for 40 is probably the real reason why, right? I think getting tagged for 40 kind of sucks. Okay. Let me think. I do just lose here, huh? Because I attached the, what I can do is Sabrina here. And then, yeah, force them to burn energy. And then ping the Zara Aura. Because they'll need to have the thingy. So this is like fine. Okay. They're gonna PCL front. That's like whatever. I need to have mag. Literally, my only out now is mag. Which is like fine. But like it's just realistically that's my current out. Okay. I lose to Dawn as well, right? So what I'm gonna do is do this. Because I know I lose to Dawn. Yeah, Tapu 1 Sabrina. And I don't want to expose my. I should have switched an Eevee. I think that was like a bad switch. Like this is fine. I think I win here. With just 2 mag attacks. They do have Giovanni. Yeah, I just win with 2 mag attacks. They can't unless they red card me. They don't red card me. We're safe. We're safe. We're safe. We're safe. We're safe. GG's. GG's. I mean, they can have I guess Tapu, Coco. I'm not gonna talk yet. Let me play the game. Woo! Thunder Blast! Biba Doobie is such a babe. Kinda crazy, NGL. She's a beautiful woman, yes. She is a beautiful woman, yes. She is very beautiful to me. They've going to Sabrina me, so I think it's just this. Because they can't Sabrina Cyrus get the KO, right? But they can stall. No, this does matter. This does matter. If I gave them this, they could Cyrus. Like I said, their win condition is pretty slim. It is Coco. Coco, they do get Coco. Which sucks, but like it's not the end of the world. If I'm able to draw mag. Which I should be able to draw mag. Because I can attach, attack, retreat. They need to have Cyrus now. Which, if they have Cyrus, like, sure, man. They're red carding me from 3 to 3. Sure. They need a lot to win here, so I think I feel fine. They have a lot of dead cards, so... Whew. Thunder Blast. And I just hold. I just hold. I am playing Mag Sylveon, yes. Mars, sure. Oh my god. God. Okay, so they had another way to win. That's my fault. I'll show you guys the deck, it's fine. That's such an annoying way to lose. He like literally top decked everything you need. That's why dual energy. I can switch to dual energy, but it's not gonna like... I think that like that's why dual energy is like... I'm like for dual energy. And I might just switch it now. There's no rules against it in RC. But I don't think that's like if I lose because of no psychic, right? Zone is too slow. Sylveon fixes it. Yeah. Like this is just... Like I can do this and like I'm fine. I just want to show them why, right? Like, I'm going to show you that it's not always correct. And when it's not correct, right? And we look like a fool. Try Crab Palkia. I'm in a tournament. But, like, I'm for it. I like having the lightning. This is a pretty good going first. I have like everything. Only thing, electric energy on. Okay, this is a great going second again. So like I have like everything. I just passed. Zone is a handicapped deck in this meta. Oh no, it is not. Yeah, there's no rules against it in RC. Let's do this. Okay, I just have everything. Sweet. I wonder if the opponent watches. Doesn't matter if they watch or not. No. It's 8 o'clock in the morning and I'm at some. Yeah, exactly what my, like, I think that the amount of people that actually snipe is so low. No delay? Yeah, this is a delay. I'm reading your message at 10:25. There's a lot of delay. It's just not noticeable. You go. Yo, TS Woke, what's good? Thank you for the follow. And then I do this plus mag, and I thunderclap, thunder blast. I think I've won from here. Hate that this song is so short. That's real. I should play everything. He's using this delay setting that only gives my opponent delay. Cape to avoid the 90. Tell me how Coco's doing like 90 to me right now. Please. Okay, they have every card in their hand. Every Pokemon card. It's cool to know. This is the indie playlist. It's just my mix. Yeah, this should be GG's, I think. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start putting cards down. Also, here's where electric energy bricks me, right? If I didn't have Cyrus in hand, I can get screwed over. I can't snipe with Lele for multiple turns. No, it's not Cape on Lele. It's Cape on Sylveon. It's actually, it doesn't matter where Cape goes. I'm gonna tell you. But like... Yeah, Tapu Koko's aura farming. Tapu's good in Charizard matchups. I'm just upset. I should have won twice, but we're going into game 3, so I think I got pretty unlucky when it came to that last game. Their starts haven't been great either, but like... Stream. Breaking out the Pikachu, that's our opponent. This sucks. Depending on my opponent's start. Alright, this is fine actually. I'm getting red carded before existing. Lele, Eevee, Sabrina. This is actually a brick on their part. Nice. I mean, I can't do anything about it. Doom, 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 doom. All the guys are galley. Oh. Da da da. Yeah, this is really good for us. They don't have X speed either. Da 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 da. Do I want to collect here? I guess, yeah. We're collecting. I'm not gonna click Mars though, because I think that they're brick as fuck. Crazy. Okay. Okay, well, they're out of hand rips. Oh, the girls are galling. Oh, the galling girls. Okay, we're collecting. I don't think I get that, but it'd be cute. That's what oh, electrical cord. Yeah, that's what I thought. Let me think. Draw. Da 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 da. Nah. No, this is fine. Cause they lose regardless. The guy's cooked. Is this from K-pop Demon Hunters? Crazy? By Les Seraphim in the Pink Panthers version. Okay. Thunder Blast. Coco can kill it though with 20 and 90? Are we sure that Coco can kill a Magnezone? Oh, true. Oh, both Tapus, yeah. That's valid. I guess I should have Sabrina and guaranteed a KO, because this is just going to take forever now. This shit's going to take forever. Bisexual Brooklyn men music. Hey, look, I'm from New York. I understand. But careful on that. I liked this stuff before it was problematic, okay? Okay? You know how long I've been listening to Claro? You guys know how long I've been listening to Claro? Before the matcha Dubai chocolate Labubu 24 karat gold. Don't piss me off. She had like 4 songs back in the days. It was like you were either listening to Crazy Hot Cheetos, Flaming Hot Cheetos, or like 2 other songs. Flamin' Hot Cheetos is the dark era. Yeah, it's just my mix with Fusion, unfortunately. Which, this is the song where she's with the wrestler. I haven't watched the music videos, but yeah, I listen to both. You see, this is my issue, because we have these guys sipping matcha lattes now, and listening to Claro and reading 2 books at a time, feminist literature. It was like Flamin' Hot Cheetos and Pretty Girl. She had like 2 songs, and then like a year later she had her EP. Is this No, I'm getting hoed. I got hoed by a chat member, and I'm defending myself. I love Claro. Yo, chat, he's describing me. Yeah, I know. I'm having a good time. Do not worry. Beeba doobie. I saw a tweet. It was like this beautiful woman, and the quote retweet was like, "People who can't sing." And then I was like, I thought it was you know, at first, and it was just another woman who said Central C was next. That's my goat. But yeah, this is just my. Okay, I'll put a screenshot, and we're gonna let's look at the tournament results. You guys get to see what's next. What if I redeem a viewer battle mid-tourney? I would have to, unfortunately, make the executive decision to hold it. Is what would happen. But yeah, this is the playlist. See, this is what's coming up next. You know, so we had the in the field indie stuff, and then we're going back to like kind of regular schmegular, and then we go back to schmindy. Anyway, let's check out the tournament. Landed in Brooklyn. What's funny is I don't even think I put the song in that. I think that's Eugen's fault for landing in Brooklyn. Did you do the Shadowverse tournament today? Yeah, I got cooked. Yo, my name twin, what's good? My EV box bottom 8. No, I'm so sorry. I was gonna bring EV box in tournament today, and I chose against it. Speaking of tournament chairs, this is the metagame. What is everyone's thoughts on the metagame? I got 3 wins with mid-range Abyss, hell yeah. What am I playing in Shadowverse? I was playing, I play Rune mainly, but I play Abyss. I've been playing some aggro Abyss. I think's low-key not good anymore. And then Haven. I'm waiting for all the Haven players to drop Haven, or realize that Ward Haven isn't that good, and then I'll go back to Forest. But until then, tournament, we're 1-0. We're 1-0. We just played against a Pikachu deck. The deck list we're playing, which I guess I can talk about it a bit. It's just kind of lightning stuff. It's a Sylveon. Not a Portal fan. I don't have Orcuses. I don't have, and this is why I regret spending 20,000 vials on freaking Haven, because I could have spent 20,000 vials on getting Orcus. Oh, I played Zone Ori variant and I got top 36. Yeah, I saw that. You had like a Ori, right? Yeah. Got beaten by Greninja. That was online by turn 2. That's just a meta for you. That's true. Yo, what is this? Sylveon. What is this? Sylveon Rampardo's Hitmonlee? Huh? Oh, they lost their first round. That makes sense. Both Portal decks are top tier, and yeah, I'm using freaking Haven, bro. Oh, I'm so mad. Hitmonlee is crazy. I love it. Yo, shout out Arma955. Wait, who? Let's see. What's Aizen using? I see Sylveon Giratina? Double Gira. I like that. My Team Wars team likes Double Gira. I don't like Double Gira, but it makes sense. Aizen's a really strong player. Did they win their first round? They lost to Captain Hin, who is using... So this has been the stand... They're using double Naga Poipole. I know a lot of people don't. Hitmonlee does feel so 2020. I get you. In 2020 was the... Naganondel's low-key cooking. No, you're fine, Arma. Thank you for the follow. Shout out Italy if you're from Italy viewing this this stream. All good. Big Booty Judy, what's good? Let's see. See what other... If there's anything like freaky deaky or like there's a play. Let's check winning next actually. Oh, Shubham, are they running still Solg? No, they are using a... This is just a standard version, right? Double hand rip now. Alright, this is what I would have ran if I played today. I would have played double hand rip. I think double hand rips are broken. We had a Team Wars. I think we lost. I haven't checked the results. After... And let me tell you the story of this Team Wars. If you guys aren't familiar, there's this thing called Team Wars for Pokemon Pocket. It's like a paid team tournament where you play 5v5. Each player has 2 decks, right? We have the Raninos Primarino Subachino. Thank you very much. So we have this, right? We have this Team Wars battle. And I shit you not, our opponent 6 games straight turn 1 Mars us or turn 1 red card us. They red carded us at 3, by the way. And it was like the most, and they started the Team Wars like up like 3-0 or something, because it was like they just kept red carding every single game. We brought it back and it's 8-10, so we still lost the week. But like, oh my god, I was pissed off. Yeah, the team tournaments are really cool. If you guys are interested in that stuff, there's gonna be probably signups next season again. Yeah. We were playing the Japanese team too, Fujiyama. Oh, it's Jay Dankish using. That's a okay, they're playing standard Zard, looks like Sabrina Guz. No Mars. But you beat your first opponent. Do you have a public? I should make a public playlist. You know, End Pillar, I'm gonna make a public playlist soon. Because I think that like we get asked so many times and I just don't. I like Team Grunt. Yeah, I agree with you, Eddie. I just think I'd play Mars. Because I think that card's broken. We won the BEC off-season playoffs. Hell yeah. What is this? Atsa is using Hitmonchan Rampardos? And they lost their first round. Like, it's Babar, which makes sense. What's Narumi using? Okay. Won their first round with the comp, with the guys. Hopefully I don't have to play this. This would be annoying. But yeah, let me set up some other stuff on our stream side. Oh, we're 1-0. We're gonna put the round 2. We're gonna also get a pairings up so that we can see when the next rounds begin. So let me grab this. Into with the fight. What am I looking for? Pocket deck, window capture, timer. Boom, we have the timer. Except it's like kind of freaky right now. Boom. 4 minutes is the next round. Let's see if there's nothing here. Yeah, I listen to all genres of music. That is true. I just think there's so much good music in every like field. So it's like, why not? Music is sick as hell. I guess I should collect my hourglasses. Yo, you guys like how you have to click this 10 times? And I can tell you right now, after rock climbing, my fingers are cooked, but I'm still doing it. See, Pokemon Pocket doesn't care about the people who just worked out for the first time ever in their life. Yeah, like, why is this? I feel like this should. Casuals are getting bored of this. Yeah, I agree. I think that they're like. I legitimately think that this game needs more content that is playable, not just for sweats, right? And they're not doing anything right now, which kind of sucks. We still can't trade for 2 stars for older sets. Yeah, I told people my toxic trait is that I feel like I can do anything physically active, or at least get a good jump start. And I was correct with rock climbing. It was pretty easy to catch on to. But the longer the day went, I'm like, how can people do this all day? Because I was cooked. Yeah, I think that they just like give us like an arena mode, give us a casual mode, give us like something, you know? I didn't realize they had summer event missions. Like, I just think that there's so much that we should have, and we don't. Like, I think the events are boring. It's gotten to a point where I barely do the events, the solo events. Like, I just do them to get everything, and then once I get everything, trainer trials would be good. Literally, like, anything, right? I think that's, like, the thing. And, like, I'm for... it's just, like... It's just ranked right now. And, like, I would love, like I said, I'm here for, like, an arena mode or, like, a Take-Two. Or, like, a draft mode. I think would be fucking sick. Events are fun for free-to-play. Well... resource farming considered fun? Well, it went from like V0, so I did 0, 1, and 2. I did a 2, but the 2 I barely did, so that's where I would be at for the grades of the. I don't know anything else, but that was what the climbing gym had, like different difficulties on each. Draft would be crazy. No, you don't keep the cards. So, like, if you guys are familiar with any... Let me see if I can show you guys Take-Two gameplay. Or, like, Arena Draft from, like, Runeterra. Because I think this would be such a good... Also, let me make sure that I'm not, like, missing out on my next round. 30 seconds. Like, Arena in Runeterra. Like, this is kind of what I would want. Yeah. So, basically... all Arena would be is skip. Let's see. Did they skip through the drafting portion? Yada yada. Lots of talking. They skipped through the drafting portion. I just want to see the. You know what? I'll just do Take-Two Shadowverse. Yada yada yada. Yeah, sure. Take-Two. Blah 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 blah. Hearthstone Arena would also be... Why does no one fucking show the crowd? Okay, so this is how you do Take-Two, right? You basically... You get chosen a class, and you just pick between cards to make a deck. Right? You just pick between 2 cards to make a deck. That's all you're doing until you have a full deck of cards. And then you play like 5 or 6 games, and you get rewards based off that. Like, give us old packs, right? That's a draft, yeah. Like, that's all, like, that would be so fun, not just for, like, sweaty people, but for casuals. Like, you can just do, like, and it, like, tailors your picks based off of what you get, right? So, like, you can get, like, if you start, like, 9 Tails, you'll be more likely to see Blaine. But like, yeah. And that's the part that sucks. That's the part that like kind of is lame, is that we don't have like a, and like this is also like Shadow versus 40 cards, draft is 30 cards. So like you can change up how many cards are in, like how many cards we're drafting, yada yada. So I think, yeah, that's what's missing. But our next round should begin soon. YouTubers are running out of unique content too. Like, I think the hardest thing, and that's the thing, I'm working on fun, like more story-ish content to branch out for Pocket, because like with the 100 battles, I can't wait to make edit that down. I'm making my next edited videos about Celebi and why Celebi was like one of the worst things to happen to Pokemon Pocket, and why nobody wants it to be meta. So I think like stuff like that would be pretty cool, but like, yeah, like running out of unique content is real. Is Frog EX some kind of Pocket esport? It's just a clan. Alright, I'm playing against Eevee Box. How Cyrus was released too early. Ooh, that's an interesting one. I don't know if it was released too early, but it might have been. Okay, I'm playing against Eevee Box. How is this matchup? I can't one-shot any of their things, right? So this looks like a difficult matchup. Everything's a two-shot. If anything, it's Sylveon that got released too early. Maybe. I feel like there's a few things that got released. See, the thing is I don't want to make content about like why Pocket is like dehydrated. I think that's like low-hanging fruit. I don't think that. I think that like give me like a year or two before I make the like Pocket is, because it's just not true. But Pocket is dehydrated. It is true. That one is true. Like, where is like all the like the just the stuff? Where's the stuff? Yeah, they're pretty good at the game, Genjutsu. They're pretty good at the game, but it's like more like a clan. It feels like you know, like Call of Duty. Even the UI, but it will be developed. It's Pokemon, yeah. Numbers are extremely high. Just give us more. Exactly. Alright. When I was a 10, I knew it was you. Yeah, I have to do this because I don't want to. Let me think. I think just drawing cards is too good, especially when I have nothing. Okay, I have to collect EV. Yeah, this is fine. Being able to draw cards is going to be sick. They're going to Pokeball into Eevee. Okay. I'm still running Lightning Psychic. The 20% battery demon. It's for luck. I tell people that. So we're going to Sabrina to stall. Because I don't think they can KO me if I Sabrina to stall. So this is fine. And then I can attack with Sylveon, which will be huge. Yo, Propaganda, what's good? Is this an open tournament? Yeah, it's the Ursi Day tournament. I think that was like an interesting play. I'm not gonna call it a bad play. I think it's an interesting one. Because this has an energy attached to it, right? So they're like kind of stuck. I guess they haven't Mars'd me. Do you support the... It's a lot of words. Towards a podcast-based economy. Shut up. I want to Mars them here. Like high key. I'm gonna Mars them. And then I'm gonna do this. Everybody wants to love you. Everybody wants to love you. Everybody wants to love you. I ran EV Box because it's cute. It was rudely forced to think about my plays going back to Zard. W deck. Hate that I had to think about the game. It's so real. Wishing you good luck. I played less since this meta, but it's fun watching you. Thank you, Abzanj. Everybody. Wait, did they? What? Okay. That makes sense, actually. Oh, they switched. They switched. I didn't see what they did. I was like low-key blind, not gonna hold y'all. What are we feeling here, chat? Low-key. I think it's like this. I just hit this. On what type of phone would you recommend playing on? Huh. That's a good question. I just play on my iPhone. You can play on anything. My iPhone isn't a new iPhone either. This is like an iPhone 12, right? So like, yeah. Do they have EV bag here? Do they have EV bag? They need 2 EV bags then, right? Yeah, I wouldn't think too much. Okay, they do have EV bag. I'm better than you because I have an iPhone 14. Hell yeah. I think we're pretty set to win, actually. I think we've had a lot of good go our way. As long as we don't get like one shot here. Which I feel like they would need a lot to do that. So let's see what happens. Why is he not hiding hand? He doesn't believe in snipers and also don't care. Pretty much. Okay. Is this... It's fine. I'm drawing most of my deck, actually. Me. They're gonna flame Bungo Blow. They fucking have everything you... Okay, let me think. They've used every healing item though. It's like this is like fine. This is fine. They've used every item. No, they've literally used every item that heals. And they've used Mars. We have their entire deck right there. And apparently I have Guzma in my deck. I just have to kill this. I guarantee win. I can cape, but it doesn't matter. I can read my opponent's entire hand. I know every single play that they can ever make. I know their social security. I know what they did last summer. I know everything about them. I have a guaranteed Guzma this turn. There's no Guzma top deck. Oh, there is Guzma top deck, actually. Shh. Because I can also just do this. Coconut. Right? Do you know their... Good night. It's just GG's. No matter what card I draw at this point. Guzma or... And I draw Guzma. Double KO. Insanely good Mars. I am playing duel. After chat convinced me. And you know what, chat? I have to say it, chat is correct. Sometimes you gotta admit when you're wrong. I have to admit when I'm wrong, right? Why did he do that play? I think he had to put Sylveon in. I don't know why he didn't put Sylveon that had an energy, right? So I don't know. I think this is still a pretty bad. I tried Shadowverse, really liked the art, but I couldn't survive the gameplay and how exhausting it is to try to collect. That's valid. Still like the pocket battles. Exactly. I'm glad you do, Elizabeth. I'm glad you're here. I think that, giving it a try and saying it's not for you is, completely valid, right? This kind of sucks. I'm not gonna hold y'all. We're so close to having everything. Yes. Okay, what am I supposed to do here besides, pray? Wait, what? Am I safe for a turn now? Because of this play that they did? Am I safe for the Jimbo? Oh, Submarino! Gabachino. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, I think I lost. I think that this is not going to do anything. I think it's an unfortunate hand, but it happens, right? I need 2 mags here to make this fine. Wow. that was impressive. Like, that was, like, actually impressive, right? Charge your phone. I need it to be as low as possible to get better luck. The reason my hand bricked is because people wanted me to charge my phone, and it's gonna remove the RNG. Oh, the brick emote is so good. Okay. Brick hand and brick draw, right? Alright, we're going second again. But this hand looks great, actually, so... Go Pac-Man, eat bricks. Jody, when's the trailer coming out? The Pokemon Present that comes out the 22nd that we will be watching together. What was the first deck I played against? Pikachu, Tapu Koko, Ori, Zara. Anyway, we're collecting. We're collecting, chat. We're collecting. They call us the collector. We collect things. We purvey. They're gonna put a Flareon, okay. Hold up. Always do this. Draw 2. Draw me the... Fuck. I think I have to just get a KO. So let's see what they do here. I think just getting a KO is super important. They're not going to give me a KO. They're not going to give me a KO, but I'm going to thank Val then for the sub. Yo, I saw that you did another top cut with Eevee Box. You're so good. You're actually goated. Wow, this is actually insane. They also did just give me the entire line, but they don't need to know that. Good, thank you. So here's my thing. I think I'm supposed to do this. Oh, wrong energy. Because they can't, like, heal out of this, right? So I'm just setting everything up to get KO'd, right? Because I also still want to 1-1-2 them. I don't want to give them the Sylveon at any point. So like this is like pretty free. Like I've now set up multiple routes to get the win. And they kind of are stuck. Yeah, like I have like the prize control to win now. They're gonna EV bag to heal, probably. Presumably. And I think this is just everything to win. Because I have a good map. In fact, no, I can just do this. So I can now switch. Right? They didn't combust because they probably didn't want to get pinged. And that's why they're going to end up losing this. I can just do 70 here. Yeah, I can just do 70. They need Sabrina plus Eevee bag to like threaten anything. So like this is like pretty great for me. But they should have also charged. I think that they were in lethal range. They should have charged because they lose to that anyway. But it looks like they're trying to get this guy set up, which is like fine. I could charge my phone, but then what is the point of playing with your life on the line if you're not willing to sack it? If you're not willing to die when it really matters, then my words are empty. Mm-hmm. 1-1, hate losing when I draw anything real. I still have researches, by the way, in my deck. Phone dying mid-match cinema. Exactly. Okay, they're gonna attack for 90, sure. They need to do their thingy, but I don't think they have enough time to do everything. So they're just gonna Leafy Cyclone. Alright, well they forgot to do their thingy. Well, they've used Mars, right? Yeah, because they Mars means this situation. Yeah, this is like fine. It's just GG's. They can't deal with the Thunder Blast! Raccoon Thunder Blast! I just hope that GA Zard will win this tournament. I think that GA Zard's chance of winning this tournament is less than 0.000001%. That is my current thoughts on GA Zard's chance of winning this tournament. They didn't have time. Yeah. It's not that they bricked. It's just that they bricked, you know. You have to do with Thunder Blast! But yeah, my thoughts on GA Zard winning is like less than 0.1%. They took a prize at least. I won't even give them the displeasure of seeing a zone. There was a lot of things happening in that game, so I get it. Hey, look, we can't use my opponent never played EV Bog. This is my first time playing this. Oh, you're fine, Robin. You're fine. I wasn't updating it. That was game 3, correct. And now we are 2-0. Round 3 soon. We'll put the thingy there. And the next round begins in 16 minutes. I've been telling people are low-key sleeping on Balatro. Alright, let's see what the tournament is looking like. Let's see, what are my potential opponents at 2... Oh, Hyperion. That's a viewer. That's a Discorder. What is... What is this? What? That's cooked. He cooked. He cooked. The deck looks cooked. The deck looks as cooked as the Andy the Salad God Submarino. I rode that deck all the way through UB2. Yo, that's sick, Robin. I'm glad the deck was able to help you. And, you know, like, even Scott Glaza, the commentator, also climbed through the Master Ball. Thoughts on why you brought Zone to the tournament? Kind of simple. I was bored. I think I didn't want to play another tournament with Sylveon Greninja, and I don't like playing Charizard. I don't like playing Charizard when it's, like, good, because it doesn't feel fun. So, like, and I don't want to play Giratina Darkrai. And I think Flareon Leafeon's good, but it's really hard for this deck to win a tournament. And, like, so I just eliminated the top 4 decks. And I saw that Lele version was doing really good. And, like, the odds of me playing a mirror match was extremely low. So... And it looks like I picked the right one so far. We have an 81% win rate. It means 9 of us out of 2 won, right? So, I feel pretty good. Yeah, everyone is probably on the 1 Lele. Delicious Curry is also on 1 Lele, so yeah. That's why I brought the deck. I thought that the, I just didn't want to... I think the meta has been solid for, like, the last week and change. So, I just wanted to play something that is different. What are adventures of Shroom? You get your Pokemon? I think that Shroom is too slow. I think Shroom is too slow. Sylveon just clears. Shroom can be Cyrus trapped as well. But yeah, that is why I brought this deck. As opposed to any other deck that I could have had to bring. It's 1 point. It guarantees you a Pokemon, I guess, if that's what you wanna. I just think drawing through your deck is better at the moment. It has colorless attack, so you can use solo lightning. That's the other. Every new meta, I dislike Shining Velvery Zard more and more. Who would have thought that Shining Velvery Zard would be this broken? Oh, what's my friend doing? Sylveon Eevee? Okay. I know they've been cooking and talking about this version. So... 2 Eevee, 2 Eevee, 2 Flareon with the heater, the assisting heater. Very interesting. They're 2-0. With a Rocky, a Giant's Cape. Interesting deck. Yeah, I'm using dual energy. I can switch between... If I play against a Charizard, I'm going to play solely Psychic Energy. But if I play against anything else, I'm playing Lightning. Do you guys think you'll ever see a deck for search for your deck for XYZ cards in Pocket? What's XYZ? Because we do have search your deck for XYZ cards. We have search your deck for Team Galactic Pokemon, right? The team, and that card's like one of the worst cards in the game because of the cards it searches for. Team Galactic Grunt Pocket. Yeah. We have this. Put a random X, Y, or Z. This card is so bad. It's so hilarious. And their cut is chopped, bro. Like, how do they both got this ugly ass bowl cut, bro? Like, at least the Team Rocket Grunts, they have aura. There's no aura in this card. Like, this is like negative aura, bro. Like, why is bro like, bro in the back thinks he's hitting the fit. He's like, my fit's tough, but it's not hitting. What type of cuts? Let's look at the Team Rocket Grunts. Team Rocket Grunt Pocket. See, the Team Rocket Grunts though, like they go hard. Like, bro definitely got... Okay, let's look at this card in full. Oh, let's see. Bro definitely has a low taper fade and under there. You know what I'm saying? For sure. And then... bald people, you can be bald and have aura. Bro got the waves. How many gifted to see you do a Galactic cosplay? It could be a sub goal. I still have the 2B cosplay. I have the 2B stuff ready. I would be a Team Galactic member, bro. He has no aura, but like... I'm down. They got the green shape. No, literally. And like they're hitting a pose. Like they have a pose. Who the fuck said give him bobs? No, literally. Let's see what other decks. Zaga. Yeah, Zaga would play Charizard, bro. That's like that's like keyboard mashing. Solgaleo. Jody, would you do the Blaine cut on reaching 100k? Yeah, sure. What's the Blaine cut? Bald? I need a shave. That's what I gotta do. I'm gonna do that tonight. After stream. God. Hopefully I go 6-0 so that I can tie the next two. But how's everyone doing? How are my pocket heads doing? How are my Judini Baba Beanies? There's what? There's 300 of you guys on Twitch sometimes. It's over 200 of you guys on YouTube. How are the Babinis? You guys want to see? I have the Forza year here. I have like the so I have Makgeolli all over, and like I have this bottle of soju. I was ready to get the party started last night, and then my party left early. So, but we have the Good Day watermelon soju. This one slaps. And then we have Rainier because we're in Portland, so you got to have a Rainier type shit. Grind is good. 90% win rate with Arc Coco. Hell yeah. Drunksterino Giabagino. Shit. We have 7 minutes for our next battle. I did live in New York. I still do. But right now I'm in Portland. Can we hear what's up with your cat? She's sleeping. She's right there, sleeping. Look at her. She's sleeping with her feet out. She's so beautiful. She's so beautiful. Hold up. I know what we gotta do. While we wait, because we have some time, y'all are gonna help me with Wordle, bro. Alright. Until the World Championships, probably. I'm gonna put gravy, because I'm thinking of gravy. Shit. Ranch. Because I'm thinking of food. Oh my god! Oh my god! Yeah. Well, the R has to be in the bottom three. Torpol? You need more good expensive Twitch point. I got you, Kigaki. Name some things. Trump? No, Trump wouldn't work because the R. Torque. That's not. You can't do torque with a. There's a U in English, I think. But also, there's definitely no way Q's ever used. I refuse to believe Q's used. So ports? I don't want something that starts with S. Torrid, tears, anything that ends with S is like low-key fake. Also, A is used. The R can't be in these two. Forge is a good one. I have G. G's used already. Sport, yeah, that works. Oh shit. Oh shit. Hold up. Sport, squirt, slort, slorm. I would love you if you was a slorm. Sword would be one. That is actually kind of funny. I'm down for sword. It's not sword though. It's sword. Woo-hoo! Nah, don't track me. Alright. Turn around. Let's see who other players are using. Let's look at Torque. Who's using? Whoa! Jolteon! This is 2-0, chat. I hope I play against this guy. I do know there's a Quirtle. There's a lot of Wordle derivatives. Lily, thank you for the follow. There's an Octortle. So what deck am I playing? Or what decks have I played against? I'll show you. Okay. I'm playing Silvzone Lele. And I've played against EVBox and Coco Pika. I love the town. Let's see how my... But yeah, this is my deck. It's nothing I made. It's not my brainchild. But it's a good deck. Let's see what Ale... Oof, O2 drop. That's not good. That's a 0% on my... No, I'm only falling apart. That deck beat me on a 20, yeah. There's like a Squirtle. I think it's Squirtle in cloth. Some people wait. Oh, hold up. Is this guy 2-0 with Sprigatito? Holy shit. Sprigatito. I do have some packs in real life. I'll open up a pack right now for you, actually. I think I have my camera for both linked already. Or I might have forgot to put camera linked, so it's my fault. Alright, we're gonna open up a pack. Cause like, why not? We have time. Big pack haver. We have Scraggy. I'll rate them all in pocket terms. Mudbray, Breloom, Snover, Floatzel, Team Rocket's Ariana. Hello, hit me up. Shit. You don't need to be a grande for me. Manectric, Mo, Meowth, Zapdos. I'm gonna read Zapdos. Zapdos says, oh, I can just flip it right and read it. Jamming Wing. I can't read this. You may move an energy from your opponent's active Pokemon to one of their bench Pokemon. That's goofy. That's goofy. As goofy as the Sunshine Ward. I'd be down to make the channel points thing. Wicked Thunder. If this Pokemon has any Team Rocket energy attached, attack does 60 more. So it's a 120. This feels bad. I don't think this would be good even in pocket. I don't think this would be good even in pocket. Like you move an energy from the active to like a dead card maybe would be cute. But it's too slow. It's too slow is my thoughts. I will look at another card. I'm going to grab a different card. Weasel. Is that a portrait of your cat behind you? Yes. So Eugen teaches paint and sip classes. And sometimes she has paint and sip classes where you can paint your animal. So she has a lot of Prisma portraits. Alright, this is Floatzel. It does Whirlpool, 30. Discard energy from your opponent's active. That's already better. And then for 140, it's a big beat. During your next turn, this Pokemon can't attack. This card's a stage 1. A stage 1 with these stats is really good. You have like 120 and then you deal 140. This would be a okay card. This would be an okay card. Dealing 140 Misty Big Beat is kind of insane, right? It's the basic fire energy. Would a basic fire energy be broken in pocket? Probably. Because then you can fire energy and attach for turn. That'd be very broken. This card sucks. Alright. The next round begins in soon. I'm gonna grab a little bite of something because I need food in me. Alright. Chat. I have 2 things. I have cheese and meat, and I have pretzel crisp. So it's quite simple what we're going to be doing. Is that we're going to play Soromaru. That feels like a... And they're playing Charizard. We're switching to solo psychic energy against this. Bro, you bought... Well, Eugen went to Costco. So, that makes sense. I'm going to be playing solo psychic energy. So, we're switching to solo psychic energy. Because that just makes sense in this matchup. I really would like to see my... I think getting a lightning energy here would screw me over. So, switching to solo psychic for this matchup. No Guzma is good for me, I guess. That means they can't get through Magnezone, right? Okay. The cat portrait in the back. Thank you, Zuba. How have you been? Always like get jump scared because I'm like, oh my god, we still are like people who are alive in this world. Alright. I'm searching. I hope my opponent is... My opponent is also searching. Let's get into round 3. Okay. Here we go. This is a start and a half. This is not a good start considering that they're going first. I mean, they're going second with a lot of potentially dooming stuff. This would be fine if I can like get a lot off of this research and they don't have Mars. They do have Mars in their deck. And this is fine. I got quite a bit off of this research. So I feel pretty good about that. I'll feel pretty good about this Mars coming up next turn on my end. As I figure out how to open up this cheese board of food. This cheese and saloon. Oh, I don't have to Mars them. I lied about Marsing them, chat. I'm going to Sylveon here. We're gonna Sylveon. I don't want to research yet. Yes, this is perfect. I think I'm gonna Mars them here, though. And this will be fine. Because now I think I beat them regardless. Very bright type. Yeah, this is the top I use for rock climbing because I wanted... This is what I used for my Brock cosplay when I cosplayed Brock before. Brock. But, yeah. Mars after Charmander? No, I think I have everything to win, so I don't need to. Does that make sense? I think because I have everything I need to do to win, and they are going to take a lot of turns, I think this is fine. Why didn't you threaten the 60 damage? Because I'm a little bit silly. Blah. The Mars after... Because also they could have Marsed me. Is the thing I was more afraid of. I was afraid of getting Marsed myself. And we will top deck the zone, exactly. We have a lot that allows us to win here. So they're going to collect again. And I'm going to research. Let me think. Well, I don't have a choice. Why am I thinking? I lied about thinking, chat. I lied about thinking. We didn't top deck anything. It's actually pretty bad. Because if I get Mars to 2, I lose so much value in so many cards. Which can in turn make me lose this game. So I need to think about how I want to approach this game. And what's the angle. Giant Tape would also be pretty good. Lele next turn? No. I'm getting Mars. See, this was the issue I had. This was the worry. Okay, I have Magneton. This is pretty good. They're going to attach. They're going to stoke, right? Because they can just do that. But this is fine. Because I can do this. Into this. Into this. And I don't think they can deal with all of this. My issue with this... I am supposed to Sabrina here, right? My only... There's no worry. The worry is that they have double rare candy. Because I do lose to double rare candy. And that's the worry. is I do just lose to double rare candy. Which, to be fair, if they have double rare candy, then like, damn, I got owned type shit, right? But yeah, this is pretty good. Like I said, this is a positive matchup, and this is where this is the one matchup where I want to use Psychic Energy. Because the mags don't really have to attack that many times. They cape, the back, that's like fine. And they're gonna combust, which is also fine. Oh, this is so good. I have everything needed to win. They don't have... Yeah, they don't have anything to stop this. So I just put the cape. They don't have Guzma. You can change... Yeah, there's no rules in the RC Day tournament about it. I think it's silly, but I'm not complaining. As I abuse the rules. All that you want, is she all that you need? Yeah. Well, if they put energy on a back, it's really rough. Yeah, you didn't attach to take less damage, correct? Woo! We won our first game. They're playing like a kind of stand, like no Guzma makes it so that Giant Cape Magnezone always wins as well. But we do have to take... Oh, that she... Oh. Chat, I have really devastating news. So you're supposed to open this by using the paper. I've ripped the paper off, or the plastic. So I don't know how I'm supposed to open this up. Anyway, let's get back to the game. Not thinking, no, Robbie. I'm just so locked into the game that I ignore. Knife or so, yeah, it always happens. This is like the worst day of my life. Ugh. I do need a knife. Alright, well, I'll be denied the pleasures of food for one more moment. Oh my god, they have everything. They have everything. I need to pray. Oh my god. Oh my god, they have everything. We need like stronger prayers, chat. If you guys have any prayers, please let them out now. The research after is so evil, bro. The research after is like the most evil. Brick, Nye, the science guy. Brick, Nye, the science guy. Brick. Build a house with those bricks. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. It's fine. It's not fine, but it's fine. We'll make it fine. Because we'll make it fine because we have no choice. This deck is fine. We're going to make it fine. We have no choice but to make it fine. Sylveon! Draw 2! Do I Sylveon again to get a Sabrina playoff? Like, maybe? Maybe. I think this is pretty bad if I don't see Sabrina. If I see Lele, it's like okay. But my rent is fixed. I don't want to research. I think researching is bad at this point in the game. Actually, they can't. I think I'm fine for researching then. Let me think. Let me think. Do I research here? Yes and no? Yes, I don't research. I have to attack. No, it's too late. And if I get Mars, I was vindicated by not... Vindicated? Validated. I was validated if I get Mars there. Some people in the air. Okay, they're gonna Lily here. They have 2 Lilies in their deck, which does suck, but it's not the end of the world. It snows, I don't tell you what burdens me. I can Sabrina. I'm gonna Sabrina to keep them energy. No, I need Sabrina to win later. I need Sabrina to win later. No, I think I was just stuck. I'm already stuck into attack animation. Because I can still technically win if they don't, for some reason, have their guy. It's winnable if I draw Mars, right? Mars is my winning ticket out. Would 2 capes be... Yeah, but there's this thing called deck space limitations. Where you don't have all the space to do everything that you want to do. Right? Oh, it's cooked. I've lost. I can't beat the... We're just conceding. Yeah, it's over. I can't beat the Charmander in the back. Okay, we're just gonna go next. We're going next. I dropped Tapu for a second cape. Well, you gotta understand that a lot of Charizards do run... Why? I don't kill Zard there. I don't have... Could have... No, I leave it at... I leave it at 20 HP. No, I didn't win. Did you... 2 Lily is so big, fat, and greedy, but it's pretty good. Magnezone does 110, not 130. Okay, but what am I... That doesn't win. They front Charmander and do 20. But shout out to Sloth Diesel. Yo, what's good, dude? Bro, you guys are just too many The Charmander KOs! Okay. I mean, this is a great Mars. But is it enough? We'll find out. Over another year. Is it enough to stop the rare candy menace? Okay, they only had 2 Pokeballs. That means we Mars them into 2 Pokeballs? That's actually freaking fine. Holy great Mars. Research? Oh, this was dumb of me. Why'd I keep it in? Now I kind of have to keep it in still. Which is like fine, but like this is really dumb. I have to keep it in. I will keep the back. I'm waiting though. We're saving. They need a lot. They have 2 dead cards in their hand. Or maybe that 1 card was Sylveon. So they have 1 dead card in hand and 3 new cards that are scary. Waiting for what? I wouldn't mind getting Marsed, Lit Mockingbird. This is good for us. Let me think what's more scarier. I think getting this KO matters more. Because then they lose out on a professor's research here. I think stopping them from... And I'll put the Giant's Cape in the back. And I'll burn the Guzma here just to use it. Yeah. This is pretty good. Well, oh, here's the game, chat. This is also why we wanted to keep Cyrus. We're getting Mars. This is fine. We have a chance to get cards that might help. Like that. And that way we just got the same hand. We got the same hand. Holy fuck. This kind of sucks. No and yes. They need specifically 2 lilies to win here. Which is very doable, by the way. They have gotten 2 lilies before. But that's what they need for this to be like doomed. They always have it. Well, if they have it, GG's, right? But if they don't have it, I win. This is what the Lele is for, chat. This is what the Tapu Lele is for. Friends. They need literally rare candy plus Lily plus Charizard. And like if they have all that, they deserve to win. What was the previous song? Let me check. Previously song was Dream by Sunset. Mars this guy and denied him a Sylveon. I mean, once they draw, you can't really stop the drawing machine, right? That's just how it is. That's the issue with this type of deck. And why it's so strong. It is over, though. I'm pretty sure I have won this. I'm, like, very sure that I've won this. They can't... They don't have Guzma. You can see their entire deck right under... the thingy. Of this guitar, she plays it well. No Guzma, no red. It feels like the the Woody and Buzz Lightyear, and Buzz Lightyear is like, I listen to only anime music. And it's just like, I actually don't use red or Guzma. It's like, no Guzma, no red. No Kendrick. Not automatic disqualification, but you get a game loss. It's not a DQ, you just got a game lost. Woody, I only play respectable anti-meta decks. Well, yeah. Woo! With 3-0! With 3-0! And the next round begins in 15 minutes. GG's. Maybe we fight the next round, bet. Give me a pizza with only crust. I'm letting my phone charge a bit. Let's see how the meta is shaping up. That was a good match. That was a good match. Shout out to Sotamaru. I feel like they've done stuff in other tournaments as well. But we got to play our first... Not our first real deck. Our second real deck. How's Sushigabo doing? 2-1. Okay, they won their last other one. Still pretty good. Can we get Seagun and Ursi? Bro has to play ranked. If your phone had more charge, it'd have both. They did have both lilies. They did have both lilies. Oh my god, is that Batista? Batista plays Pokemon Pocket? Batista plays Charizard? Batista plays Charizard? That makes so much sense. That makes so much sense. The Batista bomb was actually steam artillery the entire time. The real Batista bomb was the friends we made along the way. Let me open this. Okay. What's the song title for this song? This is Oxford Comma by Vampire Weekend. You put the pretzel crisp and the cheese cube and the saloon together and you get a baboom. Yeah, Lodi. Played against Seagun, he's using Red. Good, I've been on Red the whole time, that's just good. Alright, let's see what other people are doing. Sanutada is using... There's a lot of Buzzwell players, by the way. Lots of Buzzwell players. Oh, Dreams is playing just pure Nihi. That's pretty dope. Siwon Sang is using more Charizard. I mean, this is good. I want to play against Charizard players, so like this works out for me. Glione is using Charizard. Yeah, there's a lot of Charizard up here. Isn't this so funny, chat? The moment that people stopped playing a bunch of Oricorio, pulling up with the nest, we had the same thought. The moment people dropped Oricorio back down to where it belongs, Charizard players are winning now. So I want all my mid bros who use freaking Silvally or Oricorio decks to keep using them, because there's too many Charizard decks that get good if you stop using them. Let me see what are other 3-0s. Schlep. Eevee Box. Eevee Box feels like a hard matchup. Eevee Box feels like a hard matchup. I need Zard. You're so real. Zard is the way that you can watch a movie and play in a tournament. They're using Dawn. They're using the Dawn technology. They're using the Dawn Dish Soap technology. No, I think it's cool. I vibe with it. Let's see how my Magnezone or Oricorio brothers are doing. Now we're starting to get losses. There's only... Let's see how Normo is. Normo is 2-1 after losing to Spring. Venue 3-0. Okay, my brother in crime. And Yggdrasil also 2-1 on Fort. They're using the Pokemon Pocket Twitter list. Do you know what top 2? You're pretty close, SM. It's like low 2K. Got a tie. Oh, let's see what Big C's using. That's my goat. They're probably just playing, yeah. Like I said, I don't think there's a reason to play another version that isn't just Sylveon Gran. It's such a good deck. They're running their double cape version. There's a Luke. Whoa! Please tell me this guy lost. Let's go! I don't have to play against a fighting box deck next. Has every Ursi been won by Sylv Gren this season? I don't know. Let's find out. Shout out Ohenzo. Yeah, Darktino won last week. I'm pretty sure. Darktino won last week, and then this one 2 weeks. So, it's almost won, everyone. Yeah, how's Darktino players doing? Because I think this is a deck I didn't mind. I wouldn't mind playing against Darktino. I feel like I have a good matchup with Tapu Lele. Tapu Lele plus like a few mag pings feels pretty good. Is this title clickbait? What's the title of this video? Winning the biggest... I mean, yeah, I think this title isn't clickbait. I'm 3-0 right now. We're 3-0. We just need 3 more wins to make it to the next day. So this feels pretty good. Give Betty a break, close some tabs, just for you. Just for you. We're giving old Betty a break. Asked her on a date and she said nice rage bait. That sounds like a bar that like a YouTuber would add to their video. Like a YouTuber that like really wants to break into rap and like I feel like Dream or Corpse or somebody would rap and use that line, Theo. Like it sounds like a fire bar and then you're like, this is so corny. Well, let me see. No, it's never corny though. Yo, Hanzo sub. Thank you very much. Thank you, Reno. You were wondering how Darktino is doing. Yeah, let's check out how Darktino. 53% win rate makes sense. There's quite a lot of strong players. Oh my god, so many strong players on this list. Let's see how... I think that the list... it's still cool, because you could, like, what makes this deck so strong, besides the fact that you're playing 2 broken cards, is that you can have, like, every supporter under the sun. Tell us about Ewan. Yo, this chair is goated. Like, genuinely. Genuinely, like, even if the, like my, like, YouTube and consecration flames out in the next, like, day, I got a good chair out of it. Even if I have to go back to flipping burgers, I got a pretty good chair out of flipping burgers, out of it. I got responses to me. But yeah. Chat, what are some cards that you would want? Let's create some cards. What are some cards that you would want in the next set? Like, even if not a Pokemon, like, what would you want a card that does? I'm trying to see how can we answer the fact that Sylveon is kind of OP. Double colorless. Does that break anything right now? Would like a double colorless supporter break something yet? Blocks ability if an active spot. I guess we can have that. I kind of hate block ability cards. I think they're lame. Fossil search. We can't discard 10% of the deck, bro. Bro wants graceful charity in the game. It would help ultra. Oh yeah. The double colorless energy would help dragons, right? It would help Dragonite immensely. Not too much. Here's the thing. If you're helping Dragonite, who actually cares? Who actually cares? What cards get busted if you have double colorless? Let's look through some cards. And a lot of cards have like 1 fire energy, but not 2, right? I guess this has... But like this has Stoke, so like it doesn't matter. Double colorless would do nothing for you. So I'm trying to think. 1 energy, 20 damage. If your opponent's active Pokemon is Sylveon, deal 140. Silvally! Oh my god, that would actually... Silvally with a double colorless would be insane. Snorlaxes would definitely go insane. Arceus would also get buffed as fuck. Maybe we shouldn't have a double colorless energy generator. It would have to have a restriction. The restriction would probably have to be like you can't play an energy from the energy zone this turn. Because then you're attaching 3 energy. Alright? I think that would be the the restriction. Is that you can't play another energy. If you have a DCE item. Or your turn ends. That, I don't want triple energy. That's like broken. So yeah. Yo, Jody, just swinging by. Thank you. This is the deck I want to play too. I told people why I'm playing this deck. I just think that like the meta is too solidified, and I'd be bored playing Sylveon Gren. But yeah, please enjoy your weekend, whatever you end up doing with it. Maybe a support card that guarantees a different energy from the dragon. So here's my thing. I think energy manipulating your own energy generated sucks. Why am I wasting an item, a deck slot, to change the item? Like, let's look at the current dual energy deck, right? So let's look at a dual energy deck. We have Sylveon Greninja. Why would I, in a 20 card deck, remove a card that does something to fix my energy, right? And that's the issue with cards that say pick the next energy generated. It's just like, why would I do that? Maybe to like screw with your opponent, that would be good. Like if it affects the board, but like, I think that like my thing is just hit. Like if you're playing a dragon deck and you want to play dragons, just hit. I want a Ditto that doesn't have to match energy types. Isn't that a Mew EX? I'm down for stadium cards. I'm so down for stadium cards. They do beat Pretzel Chris. Mew needs 3 energies to copy a 1 energy move. Okay, I get you. Oh yeah. Okay, next round is gonna begin soon. Let me turn on Let's View again. We need Misty back in the meta. I just want you to know, Magikarp Fishy, that like it's just funny that you're not only this is your first chat message, but someone named Magikarp Fishy wants Misty back in the meta. that's like if like someone named like Groudon Grounding And they're like, I really hate Kyogre. I love it. I don't know how to slow down the meta without rotating sets. I don't think the meta needs to slow down. In fact, I would rather a faster game than a slower game. But I think that we should get more cards that like interact, you know? And also increase the deck size. Does your deck run both Lightning and Psychic? Depending on the matchup. I'm alternating. Against Charizard decks, I only use Psychic. Against most other decks, I'm using both. But yeah, basically decks where I really want to see Lele attack, I'm using Psychic. Decks where I feel like I need a split the attack. A 1-turn HP shield. Wait. I'd want a stadium that increases bench size. A stadium that increases bench size, but you have to like only use the same type. I want a Pikachu EX buff. Just book your next tattoo. Hell yeah, I need to do that too. How do stadiums work? They don't take a deck spot, they just have a field effect. If you're familiar to Yu-Gi-Oh, it's like just a field effect. Let's look up some Pokemon TCG stadium cards. So this is like an example of a stadium, right? Once during each player's turn, that player may search their deck for a basic Pokemon that doesn't have a rule box. So basically, it's just field effects. Can you only have one stadium at a time? Like, only, like one stadium between both players? You know, it probably says it on the card. You may only play one stadium card during your turn, put it next to the active, and discard it if another. Yep, it says it right there. A stadium with the same name can't be played. What's Jamming Tower? If this does something stupid, Pokemon tools attached to each Pokemon have no effect. That's an annoying card. Yeah, they stay on the board. There is a devolving card in the TCG, I'm pretty sure. It's been 20 years of TCG, they better be evolving. Anyway, I'm playing Hagakuri! And they're playing Buzzwole Ferrocelli. I think this is a bad matchup for me. This does not feel like a matchup I am going to enjoy. But, it's one that I have to play, so... Oh my god, I have so many tabs. I gotta get my opponents, and I'm gonna search. But yeah, this is definitely a matchup where I am going to use both energies. Okay. If you guys don't know, this deck has been coming back in the meta. The combination of Buzzwole, Pharaoh. Seagull went on a 14-win streak. Why no Choreo? No space, because, yeah, this isn't a contiguous shot. But, yeah. We're going into our game, so let me put this. Do be drinking water. What am I trying to do now? Okay, I mean, this is fine. This is probably what I want in my hand. They are playing 1 Mars, which is, like, fine for me. This can be scary, but, like, I'm going second, so this is probably the best. You play against another streamer. That's sick. Hope they're having a good one. Haga Cootie. How is Buzz coming back with all the Zard? Because it just is consistent against a lot of everything else. It's good into all the Oricorios. That's why. Because all the Oricorios were coming back because of Zard. I'm gonna ball. Research ball. Never mind. I'm gonna ball. And then research. Okay, I'm just gonna do this. And then I can do this. Okay, I have everything needed. Just wait every turn. Ha ha ha. Okay, they do have 2 guys, which is kind of annoying. What if you had a super jamming tower? All Pokemon in play have no effects. Both you. There's cards like that already. But why do you guys want skill drain in pocket? I think this is a conversation we need to have. Why do we want skill drain in pocket? Let's talk about that. What does it say about you if you want skill drain in Pokemon Pocket? Okay, we're gonna draw. We got a Cyrus, we got a Guzma. I'm gonna draw again. We get Eevee. Eve. I think this is fine. Just let our Pokemon fight with their berries. That's what I've been saying. They don't. Just let our Pokemon fight with bare fists. Real. Do I Mars them next turn if they don't play anything? Like, I guess. I don't. I just Sabrina. I draw 3 cards. Maybe it's best to find the Mars. Fuck. Oh, well, I do this into Mag. And this is also fine. What's a PC sub goal? A computer. Basically, I think having a daily sub goal, because that's the goal. That's like my next big purchase. Because this is what I stream on right now. Is old Betsy, and she's dying. And I can't play on a. This is the Earth today. And I can't play. My opponent, damn, bricked. I can't play on emulator without it being like really laggy. So like the goal is just to save. If we hit the goal each day, what would I do? What should I do? Actually, pizza, please. Let's talk. If I hit the goal each day, what should I do? Let's have this. This is a conversation between us, all of us. I speak French. Did you change your energy back to dual for this matchup? Yes. Or maybe I didn't. Who knows? I can change it back next time. Can someone's... Yeah, it's dual. You have Selly start. The Miku PC, ha 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 ha. Yeah. Basically, obviously I probably could buy a PC right now. The thing is that I care about it being a financially responsible thing to do. And because that's like my main concern before anything. Cut my hair for 5. Every time we hit 5 subs every day, I'm gonna cut my hair. But the thing is that YouTube and Twitch streaming and stuff is all new to me. And so I want to have like, I don't want to just splurge because I can splurge, right? That would be like extremely irresponsible. And it would be a little bit foolish. And because of that, that's good. It's a mag. Gotta have control. Yeah. Are you getting a pre? I'm down for either or. Save money for Labubu's. True, I should save money for Labubu's. But basically, it's just like I want to be conscious of the money that I'm spending. You know. It looks like my opponent is bricked again somehow. Oh fuck. Let me think. Do they have Guzma in their deck? They do have Guzma. Somehow... What components are you getting if I... components that function are the hope. I'd want it to function. I know. Crazy. Is my opponent just bricking again? Because it would appear that they are bricking again. My opponent is building a wall, yeah, and it's a bricked freaking wall. From the garden. Turn into our parents and all of the... Okay, let's see what happens. Draw! I think I'm supposed to just take the KO. Like, clearly my opponent has, like, bricked. So might as well just go for the win. In worst case, they lose a mean. Yeah, like, I would prefer them to do that. Like, if they need to flip imitate the Gallade cry. Sure, I got you. Is this deck better than the best deck in the format? Of course not. This deck is not going to be better than the best deck in the format, but this is going to be a deck that has a niche. Okay. That's my Gallade impersonation. This one's I felt I latched it. Oh my god, they bricked. They actually bricked. Holy crap. Holy. Sorry for the luck. GG's. Holy. That was actually not even a game. That was like kind of cooked. But to answer your question, Kigaki, I'd have to do research because I haven't bought a PC ever in like a long time. They got extremely unlucky. Like, that wasn't even a match. Yeah, of course. Because it's going to be a PC for obviously work, but it's also going to be pleasure reasons, right? Like, chat, I got into the Skate closed beta. I did one kickflip in the Skate closed beta. I cried tears because I grew up playing Skate 3. And the moment I did the kickflip, my game broke. my graphic card said I got an error that was like graphic card is ceasing function of Skate, and I was like, oh, well done. Skate 3 was so good, right? I did a kickflip and watched as the game crashed, and I knew. I like cried. I've been waiting for that beta for so long. Being foolish, thinking old Betty can run it. Old Betty cannot run Skate. Of course, I know that, AV. But like business expenses don't mean free. It just means that I get some. That's the other thing. It's not like he's doing hardcore edits or Photoshop, true. I should learn how to Photoshop, though. I use paint.net. It is, yeah, exactly, AV. Who lost? The Buzzwell player bricked 2 times in a row. It wasn't actually a game. It was a brickery. They literally bricked twice. Hey, yo, I love you, no pause. For real, same. But yeah, that would be... We are 2 wins away from guaranteeing cut. But this is the deck we've been playing. Someone asks, is this deck better than Sylveon Greninja? To which the answer is of course not. Zero world where this is better than Sylveon Greninja. However, it has a niche. It has a combo that Jake Klein's starting, right? It does something. And that's all you can ask for, is a niche. Right? The last video about Charizard, I made a video about Genetic Apex Charizard. Was that about telling you guys that Genetic Apex Charizard is the best now? No. It has a niche. It's playable. And this is where the fuck is a combo? Are you playing Forest Craft? A combo is how many cards you play. So if you played one card, that's combo 1. If you played a second card, that's combo 2. If you play a third card, that's the third card for your combo, the effect activates. Forest is all about combos. You play a card to do a combo. You should buy a new computer every 2 years. No, on Twitch. Oh yeah, what is a combo? I'm learning. Single card is base play. That's true. I did. Oh, you cried Bennett. Alright, I'll do Bennett. But yeah. How long have I had... I've had this computer since the pandemic. So, 2021 is when I had this computer. So, she's lasted 4 to 5 years now. That's my GOAT. I don't know how it's lasted 4 to 5 years. What is a Twitch combo? It feels like when you redeem stuff in TikTok. You know, like ice cream, so good. Gang gang. That's just too long. Computers are cheap. I should probably look into it. 45 years. 4 to 5 years. I built my computer with 1.5K and it's better. Yeah, that makes sense. I built a computer once in class. Because I was in high school, I was part of Cisco. And one of the things that we got to do was build a computer. And that was pretty baller. Does this get us anything? Gets us free pack. Let me make sure I've done everything. Oh, MSC has video redeems, alright? Yeah, I'll do that. Those are pretty good. Your computer will last 5 years? That's sick. Yeah, I think that's like... A computer lasting me like if I want to build something, like something that would last me like 3 years is enough for me. But yeah. Let's look at... Some time has passed. Let's see when the next round is. The next round is in 20 minutes. We have 20 minutes to kill, chat. Let me find my... I found it. Yeah, new PC every 2 years is crazy. Alright. Or what it's called in English. Okay, that makes sense. And I think Eugen's a builder. She would want to... Is that JBK? Dude! Gifterino! Choppuccino Babagino with the 10 Giftino! But yeah, I have to wait until... So when Kike comes back to... I have the 2B cosplay ready to go, because that was one of the sub-goals a bit ago. And I'm so ready. Also, I'm going to do the Bennett cry now. I'm going to listen to the Bennett cry and then do my best. You hit the daily goal. Alright, what should we do for the daily goal? That's the... Hold on, let me do the Bennett cry again. You know what? I'm gonna draw the most meta Pokemon I can think of. Here we go. I'm gonna draw my deck right now. We're drawing my deck real quick. For the one time. Alright. So I'm playing Magnezone, Magnemite. So this is Magnemite. I'm drawing it from memory too, so don't judge me. Don't you draw your deck every game? And then we have Magneton, who is like that, but 3 of them. Oh, that's hard. Hold up. It's 3 of them, so it's like... Do they all have this? Do they all? And they're all conjoined, right? Hold up. Hey, how's it going? That deck reminds me of the good... Yeah, it's pretty fun. I'm enjoying the deck so far. How are you doing, Nailush? Okay, now we have Magnezone. Isn't Magnezone like chunky Magnemite? But then it has like 2 Magneton hands or Magnemite hands. I think. Ugh. This looks better than all the previous. Why don't you give us good MS Paints? It's because this is like easy. It's just shapes. So this is my team. And I'll put thanks for daily goal. Daily goal. It's ×3. Boom. Alright. Are you drawing donuts? That's Magnemite. And then Magneton. And then Magnezone. Bro, you didn't know if your goat had... Actually, how does Magneton look? I feel like I drew Magneton wrong. I mean, Magnezone. Let me look it up right now. Open your deck in a builder. Okay, it does have 1 eye. Oh, they're conjoined now. And there's still 3 magnets. I didn't know that. I knew this was 2. I got this one correct, and I got that one correct. I didn't know if he had... He has 3 eyes, technically. He has an eye in each corner. In the present tense. But you and I will always... So we're 4-0. Let's check on some other 4-0s. The real Racco, rack it up using Zard. I want to see that. Screaming. Higumi is using Dartina. Anything special about their list? Nope. I see a bunch of 1s and I go, nope, nothing special. 15-year-old PC versus 2025. I think the magnet Pokemon use day. That is true. I think they don't have a... whatchamacallits. Gendor. Norf 31 is using Garen and Lesilve. I'm trying to see if there's anything spicy in the top half. Batista's playing Charizard. Gato. Dartina. Wait, Magikarp Fish was here. They're using... Okay. They're using Kartana Pharaoh. I build about 200 PCs every year. So that's sick. Is that... And they run like shit. Do you like work at like a thingamajiggy? They're not using Misty because they know that Misty sucks. They want Misty to be valid. I'm just gonna see through all the 3-0s, see if there's anything cool. There's literally... See this? Okay. The meta is fine, but there's no spice in the meta, unfortunately. I think that's my issue. And it's not even a real issue. But, like, we're halfway through the tournament, and there's nothing that I don't know of that's, like, 3 out XO, right? And it sucks, right? Even going through the 2-1s is like not much spice either. This meta is like so solidified. Yeah, you need an Ice Spice. No meta development. Whoa! Speaking of, please, I'm begging you, B 3-1. They lost 2 in a row to real decks. Fuck. Oh, the Misty deck. The Misty deck. They had massive deals. That makes sense. No. No. But Luke, Skybiker. Not to be confused or to be with any George Lucas properties. But it is a Skybiker, not a Skywalker. Easy on MB is 4-0 with that, yeah. There's a Jolteon in 3-0. Torque? Like Torque Reclive? Who unfortunately is 3-1 now. Yeah, I was looking at this deck earlier. I'm gonna join this tournament next week. Hell yeah. Like, I do a meta update video after day 1 of every Ursa day. What do I talk about? Just the decks that I've used. I used one different deck. Well, shout out Luyo. Hope to see you in cut so I can talk about your deck. Yeah, there's a Jolteon Luxray deck. Meta update. There is no update. No, literally. Meta update. We are waiting for next season out of 10. I'm sitting at 10. If I match you, I'll throw for you. Don't worry. Let's see what Drob is using. J-Rob. Using Dark Tina. Dark Tina's sick. But yeah. I can't wait for the next main set. And the next set's going to be a main set. There's going to be so many decks. Oh, I can't wait. Give us the Kyogre Groudon set. I'm here for it. Is Groudon usually fighting? Yeah, right? Like, please, I'm begging you. Give me some sauce. Give me, like, if you, okay, let's look at Hoenn cards. Do you think it's a main set, so of course it's going to be a 2 set. It's either Hoa Lugia or... Let's look up Hoenn Pokédex. Okay, let's see. What would make some good cards? Only like one of these are getting an EX, right? Of course. We're gonna get Gardevoir EX. I'm down for Gardevoir EX. We're gonna get like a crazy Guardy EX. It's gonna do like Mega Blast Bungo. And you could play Sylveon Gardevoir. I hate it. Then we can play. This is like all the Hoenn decks, not just new Pokemon. Metagross? Yeah, we need Metagross. I'm known for Metagross EX. So you can play Sylveon Metagross. I mean, I'm down for Ho-Oh. I mean, for that. We get the Reggie's EXs because we got the Reggie's already. I'm down for that. We'll get a real... Actually, there's too many EXs. I'm over this. Let's go to Johto. Let's look at the Johto decks. All Johto Pokemon. Who are the goats? None of the starters. I don't care about them. Can we get like a... Can we get like a grass like aggro deck? Because I would love Ledian, Ariados, and them to like be viable. That's what I would want. We have Crobat already, and it's pretty broken, but it's a Crobat linked to Arceus, so it would have its own Crobat. Maybe Poly... Yeah, these Pokemon are kind of like... Because what, this will be like a fire buff and a psychic buff? Make a good support Celebi. There's been good support Celebis in the TCG, right? Let's look it up. Celebi, Pokemon, TCG. Not Pocket, not Pocket! Let's see what Celebis have existed before. Celebi V, find a friend. Search your deck for up to 2 Pokemon, reveal them, put them in your hand. This attack does 20 more damage for each of your bench Pokemon. Like I said, give me a stadium that increases the bench. That's actually what I want. So I want a stadium that increases the bench size so that I can play old Pikachu EX. Make it increase bench size, but all the cards must match typing. And then make it 5. So that Pikachu EX can do 150. Peak. Peak. I figured it out. I understand it now. Give us a Pikachu EX. Bring back Pikachu EX. Give us a bench increaser. I'll be the first person to play. But if they played another stadium, your bench slots, yeah. How are you going to fit 5 benches on the screen? Don't worry about that. That's what Skyfield is? Skyfield Pokemon. TCG. Each player can have 8 Pokemon on his or her bench. When this card leaves play, each player discards bench Pokemon until he or she has 5 Pokemon on the bench. So yeah, give us Skyfield. That's it. I've said it. I want Skyfield. Is it just the same effect but recycled? Oh, this is a conditional one. Each player who has any Terra Pokemon in play can have up to 8 Pokemon on the bench. Okay. Imagine GA Pikachu having 5 bench lightnings. I'm telling you, make it happen. How does this card leave play? Cards that destroy stadiums, or if you replace the stadium. You can only have 1 stadium in play. Right? You can only have 1 stadium in play. You can't use the same stadium twice. Instructions unclear. Accidentally made Starfield. GA Pikachu plus fossils plus 8 Chatot bench. Sure, just make it. Not 8, obviously. Can your opponent... Yes. No, if your opponent replaces the stadium goes away. That's it. So you're... Yeah, only 1 stadium in play. Opponent can knock stadium off using another stadium. Stadiums affect both players, correct. Unless otherwise. Right? We just read Skyfield. Let's read it again, right? It says each player. Each player. So it affects both players. Important. Best Pokemon TCG stadium cards of all time. I'm trying to see who are the goats. We have 3 minutes. Search Parallel City? Sure. Parallel City Pokemon. Whoa! This is freaky! Oh, this is not readable. Okay. So you get to choose which way this card faces. Why is this like so bad? Quality. Fuck. Here, I'll just click this. I'll click the site. They want me to go onto their site. Okay. So choose which way this card faces before playing it. Any damage done from attacks from this player's grass, fire, water is reduced by 20. Okay. And then the positive effect. This player can't have more than 3 benched Pokemon. Oh my god, this is just terrible. There's like no downside on the red side. There's no downside for the red side player if you're not using grass, fire, or water. Okay. What happens to Pokemon that were on the bench and Sky? They just get discarded. It says it on every card. Look, when this card comes into play, players discard benched Pokemon until he or she has 3 Pokemon. That's cool. Cyrus massacred Pikachu. All right, let's see. What are some of the best stadiums? Thank you, AI, Google. But these are literally not... I know Professor's research isn't a stadium, you bum. Oh my god, you're such a useless... I'm just trying to look up the GOAT of, like... I remember, wasn't Tropical Beach viable for a moment? Wasn't Tropical Beach, like, tournament legal? I remember because I sold my Tropical Beach. Stormy Mountain. What's this one do? Once during each player's turn, that player may search their deck for a lightning or dragon and put it onto their bench. Oh shit, that's baller. Yeah, I'm super excited for the Tyler album. Chaotic Swell. Whenever either player plays a stadium card from their hand, discard the stadium after discarding this one? That's so evil! It probably is time for the next round. No, it's not time yet. That's so evil. That's the fuck you. You don't get a stadium card. That's the you don't get to play a stadium card. Yes, Tropical Beach. Wait, was this the one? Once during each turn, that player may draw cards until he or she has 7. Was it this one? Or is it the other one that heals 10? I remember it was one of the ones that had no value. Oh, that ended up getting a lot of value. Path to the Peak. Pokemon with a rule box in play have no abilities. So this is what people want. You guys want Path to the Peak. You guys want GX, EX Pokemon to have no... you want Sylveon to come into play and do nothing. A stadium in Pokemon TCG? Oh, how's this matchup? Are you playing in Worlds? Yes, I got my Worlds invite. I think I'm worried about this matchup, but I'm not sure. Do I need Psychic Energy only, or do I need Psychic Lightning? I think I need Psychic Lightning. I think I need Psychic Lightning in this matchup. I want Path to the Pikachu, exactly. Oh, I think the match is... Searching in a sec. Alright, my opponent is doing pre-Johns. My opponent asked if they're cooked. And if they beat me after saying, are they cooked? I'm gonna crash out. Double Sabrina is what the tournament guy used that got second, or they got top like something. I think they got second, yeah. So I think this is like an okay matchup. I think I'm bailed out by having an extra turn of safety. And I'm also like bailed out by the fact that my opponent doesn't have, you know, you find you play some of the same players in multiple tournaments. I've played Bixie twice, but no, I haven't found that to be the case particularly. Okay, this is stressful actually. Because I don't have anything. I'm safe this turn, but I don't have anything. Fuck. I need 2 Pokemon here. I need 3 Pokemon here. Nice. Okay, this should be fine. Like this. Yeah, it should be fine. If they Sabrina, I kind of want to give them Sylveon. Am I allowed to give them Sylveon? Let me think. I think I am allowed to give them Sylveon for a stronger Mars. They have everything. Fuck. Okay, let me think. Okay, that allows me to do this. Then I have to Mars them. Then I have to do this. Then I have to do this. Then I have to do this. And then I have to just attack and pray. Thunder Blast! They do have Sabrina. I can see how I lose this. If they have Guzma in hand, I just lose to Guz here. I am dead to Guz, but this is the risk I took, and I think it's a fine risk to take. And I think I made the right risk, but this play does denote that they probably have Guz. So let's see what happens. If they have Sabrina Guz, like whatever, man. But if they don't have Sabrina Guz, okay, I threw that. I fucking threw. I didn't have to Sylveon. I threw. Oh, God. That's my fault. Right? That's my fault. Oh, God. I should have realized why that was not the right play. And I didn't. Well, I think it was fine if I drew a Magnemite, right? I didn't even draw a Magnemite. Or... It's fine. Oh, God. We learn and move on, exactly. Oh, this is a pretty good start. We're gonna research first to get Magnemite, and then we're gonna collect. We got 2 Magnemites. Alright, we're collecting. I've also fallen victim to the draw too, my friend. It happens to the best of us. It's so tempting, right? Okay, I need to draw the freaking card that says reshuffle your hand. Like right now, please reshuffle. Oh, God. Well, I lose if they have Guzma in hand. If they have Guzma plus, you know, the summon. I think maybe there's stuff I'm doing wrong too, right? Let's see, let's draw. Well, if they have everything, they win here. This is why we don't fuck with pre-Johns. Bro said I'm cooked without looking at the matchup. Round 6 soon. We got O2'd. Uh, did you choose this deck to be different? I chose this deck, yes, pretty much, because I was bored. Is this the guy who said, am I cook? I basically was like, I don't want to play Grind Sylv. I'm kind of tired of playing Grind Sylv. So I chose to play a different deck. Because I'm playing so much Grind Sylv on tournament. Like in ladder too. So it's just like, I'm kind of like tired of playing Grind Sylv. But since we have so much time, let's see how much time we have till our next round. We have a whopping 28 minutes. Let's play some online ladder. Why do they only let you use one? Because I think that because 2 isn't implemented yet. And it kind of sucks. My opponent checked in and it's been... You have to call a judge. Kaisei, call a judge. You should have called the judge like 10 minutes ago. Literally request a judge. Yeah. I'm pretty close to it, Jay Tanaka. I think like 33, 34. Technically, I am a judge on Ursude tournaments. Isn't Irida? Irida's good. There are multiple deck cards that are good. But Mars, you're guaranteed to draw Mars or red card. Not guaranteed, but more likely. Like the fact that I can just Mars them next turn is pretty good. Bye-bye. Are those pretzel thins? Yes. Let me get a Greninja pray for you. I'll pray for you. I got pretty lucky that. Oh my god, they always have this. Where we used to be. Okay, I think I won this pretty handedly. All right, Sylvan. Oh, they've bricked. Well, no, G Jones. It's not about I don't think that they're arguing against you know. Okay, we've won. We just have the Cyrus, right? We just get the guaranteed. We don't even have to face the Demander. The argument isn't hand rip. I'm running double hand rip. So they're like, oh, should like is Irida not good over one of the hand rips? Which Irida's okay. I think it's fine. Okay, they're gonna rare candy, but is it too little, too late? Well, it's too little, too late. It's over. They can't deal. I deal 150 into 100. That's a lot of damage. Rocky helmet. But yeah, just how you win this matchup. Back in my day, red card was bad. I don't think red card was ever bad. But real. I'm just gonna draw my red card and red card them too because I hate them. And I'll do 130, right? No need for 2 Greninja. Red card for the love of the game. That's what I learned about the Japanese. They red card for the love of the game. If you have 3 cards, they'll still red card you. They don't give a flip. No! Huh? Huh? After I was talking all that shit? What was the point of talking all that shit if I was gonna get hit? Potion, Rocky, fucking the Justice League, Potion, Rocky, Lily, Giant Cape. Oh my god. Bro had an Avengers level threat. Bro actually had an Avengers level threat, bro. I swear to God. Don't piss me off. Miss Slash. I'm hard stuck 3,800. How do I climb out? I think that you should probably stick with a strong... What decks are you using right now? Woo! Clonerd said, I've peaked as a player. And what is your peak? Chomp, Ramp, Zard, Sylve, Ninja. So you're rotating between those 3? What are you losing to? I feel like Chomp is definitely the rough one in that group. $1,100 ahead, really? Damn. Okay, looks like I'm playing Fighting Box. This deck is so evil. This deck is so... Oh my god, Sister Nini, you watching me from a karaoke bar? Girl, what are you singing? What are you singing? I need to know. What are we singing? Whatever you sing, I'll sing at my next one. And that's a promise. Or a threat. You decide. Choose my song? Oh my god. Can you do a Chaperone song for me? If you're gonna do a Chaperone song for me, I will love you forever. So that is my current... Woo! Nice shiny Greninja, right? I saw that you're part of the shiny event. I know who I'm gonna watch during the marathon now. I have my favorite to watch, so I'm with it. I can't do shiny hunting. I feel like I'm already like not well, and I feel like I'd go insane if I was a shiny hunter. I think I just take the KO. And this is fine. Because I win in 2. Shiny Pokemon, mental health, pick 1. Exactly! That's my issue with shiny hunting. You got the shiny Froakie? Sick. But yeah, please take care. I will. And I can't wait. I mean, I obviously can't hear you sing, but I'll have the imagination. I'm gonna sing along with you, whatever you're singing in my head though. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, I think I've won. Shiny hunting did get better. Yeah, it's true. I've seen bros getting carded for sure. I mean, I don't really have to do anything special. I don't even have to play this. But I'm doing everything to like, it's like a flex move now. I can Mars them actually. Marsing is better. I have 3 cards, so I'm guaranteed Froakie. Woo! Bye, win streak. This guy got Charizard Wonder. Yep. That's about right. Also, I think the reason I'm not too upset about my last tournament match is because I also did scam the Buzzwole player. I scammed the Buzzwole player hella. Like, I took their lunch money. When's the next round? 13 minutes still. I need y'all to see this tweet I just saw on my timeline. This is a tweet I just saw, and I rock with it. An old Ganon delighted to be loved by a family of mice. I love this. I want them in Pokemon Pocket. Can Mosshold be in Pokemon Pocket? It looks like I'm playing against Ori Corio, which is a positive matchup, so I feel pretty good about this. Give me my next EV, win the 50-50. Woo! Our entire board is set. My entire board is set. Alright, time to Sylveon into scamming this game. Draw. Research. Pokeball. Sylveon. Red card. Yeah. Yo, is that King James, LeBron James himself asking for drops? I'm sorry, LeBron. We are sauceless. 3-2, you can still make it. So I would consider playing. Like, high key. Like, you're still in contention. I think this is what I have to do. And then eventually I can deal 10s. They have Giovanni. Fuck. This is bad. I played too aggro and I'm gonna get punished now. Cause I don't have whatchamacallit in this deck. One Professor Research will change my life though. I can do this though. This can just stall an energy out. Then I can do this. Because I can Mars them next turn. That's going to be the main thing, is Marsing them next turn. Let me think. Let me think. I think I'm attached. I attach my energies poorly, it feels like. So I'm gonna get punished here. Yeah, I had to attach to a Sylveon and I didn't. So I have to do this. This is actually pretty goofy. Because as long as they don't have Cyrus, I'm fine. They have Cyrus. It's always something, chat. It's always something. Well, I mean, I should have Mars. I could have Mars there instead of rushing. So that's my fault, alright? I could have gave myself more odds. That's kind of how you have to take card games. It's like if you're like, I can complain, yeah, they have everything that they can ever want. How many points do you think top 1K will be? Okay, so let's look. Currently I'm at 642. I think like 3,300 would low-key be safe, like 3,400. 3,500. So I'm gonna have to play a bit myself. Let me put my thingy on the... Winning is skill, losing is luck. No, I don't think you understand card game. My fault. Let's see what the round is like. It's 6 more minutes. We have quite a few players at 5-0, quite a few players at 4-1. Let's see if there's any cool 4-1 decks. Let's see if there are any cool 4-1 decks. Or X1, let's see how they're doing. There's another Luxray Ori. And they're using, they're 4-1. Farming Zard. I got 550 points. Just spam Zard and you make it in 2 days. That's true. Right. Someone mentioned that they were Arceus Crobat on the YouTube chat. Arceus Crobat. Wait, this says Hawlucha? What? Wait, huh? Hawlucha? What the bird doing? Top 10K is like low 2,000. Yeah, by the end of season, I think like 3,300, 3,400, 3,500. Top 10K is like low 2.1 right now. I don't know what it'll be at. Yeah, I don't think it's going to be that high. I think it's already high. I think that like the last few... I think like rank is like progressing slower now. 2.1K is top 10K. Yeah, see, that makes sense. It is interesting. I don't know if I would say monitor it. Like, I think you're pretty fine. But like, monitor it for sure. I would say like play a little bit each day. Get like 10 points a day and you're probably fine. Like, you have 10 days, like get like 10 points a day. Dark Tina got you. How can I know the cutoff? You don't. You won't be able to. You have to ask someone who's near the cutoffs. And then everything else is estimates. I don't think I have time for one more match, unfortunately. Yeah, it's almost over. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to be right back. I'm going to get water. I'm gonna get water, so because I haven't drank water. So you guys just give me one moment. I'll be right back. Well, I'm like 46 minutes into this. I'll be right back. Chat locked into Surfer. There is the bathroom as well. Okay. I'm back. I'm back. I'm hydrated. Let's see how many more rounds we have left. How many more time? 1 more minute. We just need to win 2 more. Bro turned off my show. Shut up. Oh, my leg. Okay. Whew. Let's get this bread. Let's finagle this bagel. How's Hyperion doing? No, they lost to Dark Tina. How do you lose to Dark Tina with the grass guys? You gotta get hoed. There aren't many options for colorless meat shields that can cheaply retreat. It's true. You're looking for only one cost or less, yeah. Wait, Rayquaza's a 4 is a 1 retreat, the 4 triple quadruple colorless. Holy makes a little sense, but like, nah. They had 3-1 though, so it's pretty sick. All right, we're in timeout. So let's see the standings. Let's see if there are any. They are 4-1. Why run Elima? So you can not prize denial. It's for prize denial. They're 4-1. They play against pretty strong players too. Dilution Holmes. Mojito. Mojito is playing Dark Tina. I feel like this is an annoying matchup, but we'll see how it goes. If you need to UB3, just play like Solgaleo or Charizard. I mean, I'm down if my opponent doesn't check in either, you know. If my opponent checked in. I talked too quickly. I played a Dark Tina with 2 Leafs. That is kind of insane. I wasn't getting really sleepy, chat. I think that's going to be harder than anything. Is like, what if I just, like, sleep? Hmm. W4 Iosar, but Arbigar. I think you're pretty safe, Jay, but I would, if you don't feel safe, you should play. I don't know what it's going to be. Like, I'm probably the worst person to ask. But I think it's pretty safe. Or this is probably the best start for this matchup. This is definitely the best start for this matchup. Woo! I think I'm gonna wait. Rocky, Clocky helmet. They Mars me, bro. There's no. Oh my! I hate this game. I actually think I hate this game sometimes. Like, why do I even like try to logistically like play this game, right? Like, which I was correct for not, but like, there's like, it feels like bullshit sometimes. Are you playing solo psychic or double energy? He bricked as well. He did brick. But they just be doing it just be pissing. I think Mars is like an anger inducer. Like getting Mars is just like, oh, I just start seeing red. Like no thoughts about the matchup at all. Why would they attach to dark energy? I guess if they have Darkrai next, I guess it's fine. Alright, let's start drawing cards. Wow, that's kind of nothing. Do I want to keep this? I guess I'll keep this. And we're just going to energy arrow a few times. Until we get the KOs, right? They finally ball. It's Darkrai. Darkrai's up. They're gonna attach. Probably do their thing, right? They have PCL, so they're dropping a PCL early. Are you playing solo psychic? I'm playing double energy. I don't think it matters too much. I'm gonna just Sabrina here. Enforce them to play at like a kind of a disadvantage. And then hopefully this is gonna be enough to win this matchup. They deal 80. They've used a potion and the thingy. I have Guzma. So I think I'm pretty fine. They need Leaf here if they're doing anything. So let's see what happens. I'm getting tired. I recommend taking a nap. No cap. I'm fine giving them this mag. Mag is not going to be what wins me this game anyway. So like, yeah. This is a trade I will take every single day of the week. They have another Darkrai, okay. So what are my thoughts here? Wait, whoa! They're just going for it. Okay. Okay. Do I agree with this? I don't think I agree with this. Draw. They forfeited. Okay. They kind of probably realize, this is a poop show. Alright. We won off of Lele's hype moments and aura. Lele is still very good into these type of decks. So that makes sense that Lele did just do extremely good. I also forced them out of energies. They really hated Magnemite in particular. Alright, we just gotta win 2 more. Or 1 more. Did they only start Giratina again? Let's find out. Of course not. And they Pokeballed. Okay, and they're gonna attach, and I am going to be screwed. Interesting Rocky Helmet placement. I think I have to research. And hopefully I draw a Pokemon. No Pokemon? Sure? This is actually bad? Oh my god! I'm about to get red carded out the ass, bro. I am not. If I somehow don't get red carded, I would be surprised. If I somehow don't get red carded, but thank the ironic panda, we gotta talk. I want to hear how your run went, by the way. So let's talk after. I somehow get out of getting Mars 7-1. Hell yeah, that makes sense though. You're kind of goated at the game, so like I'm actually not surprised. We are safe-ish. I get to Mars them. Embor Hater. Oh my god, I came in like earlier. I'd say this deck is better in a best of 3 format. The deck that I'm playing, that makes sense. But yeah, just shit louder to Discord. You guys are insane. Still good to hear that your tournament it went well. I'm about to make cut in my tournament after I beat this guy and then beat another guy, and then I am chilling. Mostly like a villain, but we do be chilling. Am I screwed here if they have everything that says win the game? I think I need healing. So like low key, I am screwed. But high key, I might not be screwed. I think I'm supposed to Professor. No. I'm supposed to Sabrina? No. I'm supposed to do this. This always happens. I do have to hit them with Lele. I have to take this away, put the lightning energy in the bag, and nobody gets hurt. I do think I need to research. Because I need to put down another Magnemite, because my win is to 1-1-2 them. Or draw the Giant's Cape. The Giant's Cape is also helpful. Yes, so this is my way of winning at this point. I'm not going to play the Cape yet, because if they're clicking like an attack, I'm safe. They're going to do that. So they can red card me. But like, it's part of the game. And I can efficiently 1-1-2 them. So we did exactly what we needed to do, chat. We kind of we are cooked, as they say in the business. We cooked. They're just gonna attack with anger and malice and hate in their heart. But it's fine. It's crazy, one of the best. That is true. Yeah, I just put the mag. And then I draw, it's Guzma. I don't think that changes anything. But I think I need to play Guzma. They have 2 Rockies. It's just to play it. Because there's not going to be another chance where I get to play it. I get to also put the Giant's Cape onto the Mon that needs the Giant Cape. They need specifically Sabrina into Guzma to win. And I have a lot going for me. So this is pretty safe. Like, even if they Mars me here, that's not winning because that's not Sabrina into Guzma. So I know they have one line that wins. What's not Sabrina into Guzma? It's Cyrus specifically. They Mars me. Like I said, Mars does not change the outcome of this game. So this is actually fine. Rocky does not change the outcome of this game. I think. Does it not? Rocky might change the outcome of this game. Draw Eevee. I lied. Or maybe I didn't lie. Let me think. I think I have to do this. And then I think I have to pass. How many cards do they have? They have 6 cards. I only lose to Sabrina. They have 1 Sabrina in deck. This is only losing to Sabrina. Then I think I have to... No, I lose to Red as well, right? So what play can I do that doesn't lose to both of these? Well, that loses to Red, Guzma. That loses to multiple cards. Okay, I think this is my best play. It's just pass. Yes. How much do you think that... it doesn't lose. You're right. It doesn't lose to those. Okay, I was supposed to attack. But it's okay. It's fine. We're going for the 100% guaranteed win condition here. That I just made up. 100% guaranteed win condition, chat. I would rather win 100% guaranteed or my money back than anything else. Because here I draw Sabrina or I draw the other card. I draw Sabrina. I do this. I attack with Sylveon. I retreat. I charge. And I won. Well, no, because the ping in that scenario would have gone onto a different Pokemon. But this is just better odds of winning, so I think this was fine. I think the other play was a bit aggro, and I felt like if this is like mostly guaranteed. We can talk about the odds later. But this is like, they've burned through all of their healing. They don't have a second PCL. I have one card left in my deck, and Cyrus. So this is also a guaranteed win. That doesn't rely. I think the other play loses to too many conditions. Is my problem with it. Whereas this is just GG's. They can't get around this line that I have created. Yep, GG's! GG's! We draw our entire deck. And the Cyrus comes from downtown. Boom shakalaka. With the Volt Charge. With the Lightning Energy. With the Magnezone. Kobe. You did not? No, my opponent didn't brick both games this game. They had everything. They started off that top deck. What top deck? There's no cards in my deck. If you didn't have Sylveon in hand, I feel attacking was better. That's valid, but used all 20 cards of your deck to win. I did just use all 20 cards of my deck to win. My opponent played well, yeah, of course. I never try to disrespect my opponent, especially in tournament. They played well. I think I played exactly how I needed to play it. I denied them a 2 prize pointer early. And then I took my KOs as they came. Why are people playing this version? What version? This is its own deck. Which version of what deck? But yeah, we are currently 5-1. One more win locks us up for cut. One more win. Uno mas. Sounds good? We can do it. Their Magnezone with an early Jolteon 2. Bro, no one... don't mention Magnezone with Jolteon. That's gonna make me angry, man. Don't make me angry. That sounds like that's just too many cards. Ugh, I'm getting angry. Feeling racist now toward Jolteon. Let's see, is Ursi streaming a game? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Because of... it looked like Ursi was streaming a game, but it looks like that game is over, or it's getting into it. I just think that Jolteon's like, okay, I'm racist towards yelling. Don't make him rage with bad decks. We've learned that. The One Piece is real. Why do you play Lightning Energies? In matchups where I want Magnezone to fire off its Railgun more than 2 times, are matchups where you want to do that. Does that make sense? If there's a matchup where I particularly, have the inclination of wanting to nuke my opponent twice, that is where I will run lightning. Like I want a third attack with Magnezone. If that's the situation that I'm running into, then I'll keep the lightning energy. Is Mag more of a tournament deck? No, this is a deck I've always thought was really good, even on ranked. But like, I can see why it would be considered more of a tournament deck. There's an Incineroar 18 trainers that's 5-0. No shot. There's 6-0. No shot. I mean, this makes sense. Incineroar 18 trainers is good into specifically that one deck that I'm thinking of that you guys can read my mind for. I did beat Darktina into Charizard. I made top day. Yes, Luke's. This is actually just your list. I'm running your list. I was looking through fun decks that I can use that isn't Greninja Sylveon. That wasn't Greninja Sylveon, And so 15 trainers, not 18. I know, but I'm so used to saying 18 trainers. So that I keep saying Incineroar 18 trainers. If you think about it, the Litten and Torracat, those are basically trainers. What has he beat so far? Oh, I mean, I can... Oh, what has this guy beaten? Let's check. So if we look at their matches, they've beaten, like, all meta decks. Literally, they've beaten every meta deck. So, pretty baller. 6-0, the guaranteed to I'm so happy, chat. You don't understand. I have to make a meta report video after this at the end of every Ursy day, right? And I'm like, what do I talk about? What do I talk about? I can talk about 18 trainers in Incineroar. Let's start looking at other tournaments as well. So that I can see if there's any other tournaments that have happened in the Pockets space that might warrant talking about. Meta report, nothing changed. No, literally. The more things stay the same. Wait, no. The more things change, the more things stay the same, right? That's like a common saying. But yeah, it looks like... I mean, I could talk about the fact that Buzzwole is good again. There's a lot of Buzzwole. But, yeah, that's really it. Nothing changed. Whoa, CLT Shadow went 10-0 with, well, they went undefeated in Swiss with Darkrai Guzzlord. That's cute. That is a cute comp. Cute comp. Which deck? Not to be rude, but are you the person who played against Seijin Park? Oh, that's not a rude thing, but yes. Yes, I am a 2014 Worlds finalist. Fun fact. Bro, I think I could have won the whole thing, to be honest. Not gonna lie, I'm just better. Julio, I forgot what I was talking about. That's kind of cool. I'm gonna talk about this deck. Oh. Is this the person I lost to? I think this is the person I lost to. That I ended up losing to. And now they're bricking? Why couldn't this happen? Why couldn't this happen when you played me? Oh no, this is a different... Where was this? Where was this when I needed you? I just played against the... I wish my opponent bricked, right? I ended up... Is this Eluchian? How's Elu doing? Oh, it's the wrong tournament. Oh, they're playing with their life on the line. That's why they're 3-2. That's why the guy was 3-2. Because they can't Sogaleo. Jed, what do you think about the match? EVBox. I think EVBox probably has a positive matchup, but Sabrina was really good into EVBox because I can stall turns. So that's my thought. I think EVBox should still win that matchup though. But actually, Giants Cape Magnezone is like actually baller though. So there's that as well. Yo, E-Card made Master Ball for the first time. Can we get some congratulations? I just got here. Did you scrub from the tourney? Well, first of all, if I scrubbed from the tourney, I wouldn't be live still. Second of all, of course I didn't scrub. I'm currently 5-1. Who's balling? I got the new 4Gs on the beat. Y'all remember me? Cause everyone we got it on the beat. Do you know your next opponent? No. It's gonna be whoever's 5-1. Thank you, love you, no problem. Hell yeah, you should be proud still. How do you type on Limitless? Like there's like a chat on Limitless if you mean that. If you mean search, yeah, Control F. Okay, there's another game. Ursi got us with another game. Oh, click to reload. Oopsie. Alright, what she got us with? Why is it so... Darkrai versus Oricorio. Oh, we're here for a minute. Who got bets? Who has bets? Who has Team Darkrai? Who has Team Ori? I got Team Darkrai. I got Team Darkrai. You know who has a bad PR team? Oricorio. Everyone was like, oh my god, when Oricorio first came out, they're like, oh my god, Bird God, so cool. Now you guys are all sick of Oricorio. Darkrai Tina got some good ass PR. Because we're in a Darkrai Tina, like, freaking... On Jody, Dark Tina is gonna win. Wait, what? On me? Immediately draws 2 tools. Simbao? Aw, thank you, Luke. Only time will tell. I hope I do. I want to win a tournament. And then I can focus on playing what matters. VGC. If I get eliminated early from tournament tomorrow, I'm gonna stream some VGC. Put it on the... Yeah, that's valid. Do you have Leaf in hand? If you have Leaf in hand, I guess this is fine. Oh, that's a good... Yeah, that's a good helmet. That's a good cape placement. What changes should they implement to the game before it becomes stale again? a new battle mode. Give us like a freaking... Give us something to interact with the game that isn't ranked. Give us a draft mode. Make the game faster. A dark right ping shouldn't take 20 seconds. Agree? What gen do you want to see in the upcoming? I quit VGC back in the day because of Clister. Clister I don't think was ever good though in VGC. Singles, that makes sense. Not in VGC. They'll eventually drop Pudlets, but check your win. Check your opponent's win percentage after. Let me know what your opponent's win percentage is at the end of the round. No shows are sometimes better than showing up and losing. Okay. That makes sense, actually. It stops the Silvally from coming in for free. I don't like this though, right? Yeah. That's like fine. RC's falling asleep in this match. I'd fall asleep too. No cap, I'd fall asleep too. Does he run it? Probably not. I don't think any Ori players run Guzma. So everything's pretty sticky. I can check. If someone wants to check, it's Treveroso. But I'm pretty sure he doesn't run it. I saw PCL, there's no way he has Guzma space. What was that song? I always forget about The Last Dinosaurs by The Last Dinosaurs. About to raise a family before this match is over. Just kind of, that's what I'm saying. Yo, bro, I'm telling you one thing too. Pokemon Pocket players are like low-key bad. Like, Pokemon Pocket players are low-key bad at the game. They refuse to make logical changes that would make a deck better. Instead, they'll just net deck the common version with, like, not a single thought put in. And it's like, bro, like, Ori's, like, if you want Ori's to do better, like, Dark Artinas are literally dropping Nihilegos. Can this deck really not? They Zarin, that's the point. Is that because Oricorio players dropped, because they dropped freaking Guzma, you don't need a dark type to beat Ori. You literally don't need a dark type to beat Ori. You can just beat Ori like this. He's going to beat Oricorio. Like, if we're watching the same game, he's going to beat the Oricorio player. It's just slow. Which is, like, fine, because your other matchups are better. Why did they drop Guzma? Because Guzma kind of sucked early. Guzma sucked early. You can't really Guzma anything off of Sylveon. You can't really Guzma anything off of, it was just not that good early, is why. So they played more cards that did stuff. This is cooked. The Dark Tina player won. The Dark Tina player actually clapped. But yeah, the reason why they dropped Guzma makes sense. Don't get me wrong. The reason why they dropped it makes a lot of sense. But yeah, it's just GG's. You just drop your goos and you attach to. You don't even need to attack. You just put 2 onto the Giratina. Thoughts on Coco Zeraora? It's a good deck. This matchup works better than Melatonin. No, literally, I feel bad for Ursi. She has to cast this match. But this is like such a boring match. What are you doing? What are you doing? Just let them take the KO. Just attach to the freaking... Just to put both energies onto the go. Bro's trying to perfect them. Bro's trying to get a freaking... You won! Why is his movement so slow? That's what I'm saying. Bro, pocket players also take too long for turns that should realistically not be this long. Sometimes I'm like, oh, I'm in disbelief. Did I really win? But like, some of these players are like, bro. I like, Sekoru said, I could have started a family. But yeah, we are currently waiting. My fellow brethren is 5-0. The Nunes, but they lost. They lost to the same guy I lost to. No! No! Come on! Oh, rounds up. I'm playing Lukitas. I'm pretty sure I've played them before. A Buzz deck. Shadowverse takes away that it's nice. Yeah. It's so fast. Okay, I'm playing against this deck. Whew. AOJ. Yeah. Same. It's a pretty interesting MU. I don't think it's a great one for me. But we'll see. I'm searching. 2 more rounds. AJG. The Jeweled Gauntlet. My back. You know what I realized? Alright, let's get into this. I gotta research before ball. They have Mars and red card. That's pretty obnoxious. I'm not gonna hold you, but it is what it is. I have electric energy coming up. They had red card Mars. No, they dropped one of them. They had red card, no red card Mars. So maybe they did. I don't know. I don't really. My memory doesn't work that long anymore. Oh, the Guzma. They had Guzma. You're right. Yeah. So this is worse. Double electric. Don't piss me off. Actually don't piss me off, bro. I'm not in the mood to be pissed off. We've already seen more Buzzwole in this match than the previous two. Shush. Getting red carded, sure. Magneton right here. Sweet. Alright, we're collecting. Let me think. Draw. We're guzzing. We are guzzing. Absolutely guzzing. And we're dealing Thunder Blast. Maybe strange. Maybe. Interesting. They aren't going to ping 20 first. They're gonna Erica. I don't think that changes anything. Are they gonna red card me? Let's see. Yo, Karu. Thunder Blast! Can I ask why you usually play Oak before Ball? If I want to see more basics. Ooh. They're gonna red card me here, or lose a mean. But they're not gonna do both, so let's see what they do here. Yep. I figured. This is intentional. Intentionally not using Sylveon. I have 5 cards in deck. Here we go. Here we go. All the marbles. Draw. Sylveon. Draw. Fuck. I have one turn to get this right. Come on, come on. Ultra thrusters. They're gonna punch. They're punching this turn. Okay. Come on, it's fine, it's fine. This doesn't change anything. Draw! Fuck. Fuck. That's the card I drew. Dude, I fucking hate pocket players. What is the point of playing Leaf Cape there? Genuinely, what is the point of playing Leaf Cape there? It's not like, it's not to this player, obviously. I just hate just play the card. It's not BM either. I'm gonna be honest, because I understand the idea. It's just like, I get it, where it's just like, it's not BM. I don't think it's BM. I don't think it's intentional BM, if that makes sense. Like, it's BM as in it's bad manners, but sometimes you're just like, I need to play all my hand. I need to play all my hand. Why not play only Psychic? Because this is a matchup where I want to spam Railgun. Because this is a matchup where I want to spam Railgun. Double hand rip low-key cooking you. I lost the 50-50. It's good. Double hand rip is low-key insane in this matchup. But double hand rip, Railgun is it's just what I call the freaking attack. It's a Railgun. Charging up a... I think I'm in a good situation still. They haven't played anything, so I don't know what their hand is like. They're gonna Leaf Cape back. That doesn't change anything. They're gonna Cyrus. Interesting. Do I want to collect? No. I can just do this. Then I can do this. And as long as I can draw... I don't know. All I know is I have the Mikey Silva Prime Submarino. Thank you. It might mean he has the second one in hand. Yes, that's exactly what that means. And I'm Marsing him regardless here, so it's like fine. I lose to Luzamine now. Erica, I lose to Erica now. Fuck. Well, it is what it is. We are now going to be playing this tournament with our life on the line as we have one last round to make cut because we are losing this one. There's nothing I can do about that. My opponent locked in harder, clearly. We're playing Pokemon Pocket with our life on the line. It doesn't matter if I cape, I'll be at 120 HP, which is enough to get big beated. And that is the real issue. Oh, I could have not played anything as well. That might have been the play. Life on the line buff. Hell yeah. How is your win percentage? I'll make cut. I'm not worried about my win percentage. It's good enough to make cut if I win my next round. It's good enough to make cut if I win my next round. Really good enough. So way good. Everybody I played essentially is still in the tournament. And the people I've lost to is 6-0 and 5-1. So I have an insane win percentage. I still have to win. So one more round for all the marbles. For all of the marbles. The Marbles Cinematic Universe. Yeah, I think like even when we go to standings, I have a 62%, right? So like I'm guaranteed if I win my next round. I'm guaranteed if I win my next round. So we're playing Pocket with our life on the line. WWSD, what would Singun do? Yo, Incineroar's 6-0. Shub is also 6-0 too. Hell yeah. Congrats to Shubham. Also in cut. This is the top 8. I think this is a good time to kind of talk about. I think how much, because I think I have a lot of time, right? I think I have a lot of time. Therefore, I should record the meta update now. So that I can... yeah. Because I think this is a good like place to like kind of talk about all the like top decks, what to expect, what's kind of picking up, because the meta is pretty solidified. I'm not gonna like lie about that. So let's clear up the files. Yeah. Well, no, I had to have, like, the issues that they were in the back. RC Pocket, there, weekly. Let me grab other completed tournaments. How much time do I have before I start doing this? I have 20 minutes. Oh, this is enough time to talk about this meta. Oops. Honestly, despite the meta, like, not... I need 100 points to get to top 10k. Try Incineroar. Okay. I gotta get my YouTube voice going. Did you win your match? I didn't. I won currently 5-2. I'm currently 5-2. Anyway, hello YouTube. It's time for another meta update. It's Saturday and the Ursi Day is still going on. As you can see, currently we have basically quite a few 6-0s that we can talk about. It's pretty, honestly, it's a diverse meta. But it's a it's like stale and diverse at the same time because we know every top deck, right? But it's still important to talk about which decks are seeing a rise in use and like why, and that's what I'm here for. I'm currently fighting for my life. I am 5-2. I have one more game in me. If I win it, I'll be able to play tomorrow. If I'm playing tomorrow, I'll be streaming here on YouTube Live or Twitch at twitch.tv/Jody. So come watch me 10 a.m. PST, 1 p.m. EST. Of course, I have to play one more round. I'm using Sylveon Mag, which is like kind of one of the decks that have gotten a new update. These decks have been running Lele now, and kind of to talk about why this is happening. There was a Sylveon Mag player, Chocolate, that went 8-1-2 with double Lele. And until recently, Lux for XD in this tournament made top 8 with this list, and I'm just using their exact list. This deck, in theory, has a pretty good Charizard matchup. 5-2-1 is not good enough, correct. 5-1-2 is still not good enough. But yes, to continue kind of talking about this, this deck is just like really strong. They added Sabrina, which I really liked. So I definitely would recommend if you're looking for a new deck. This deck has a pretty strong matchup as a Charizard, as I said, and really playable into all the top decks. It does struggle into decks with multiple 140s. I think like Buzzwole can be a little bit hard in my matchup. EVBox can be a little bit weird, but you're good into like Sylveon Gren and Charizard. And obviously Sylveon, the reason why people are playing Sylveon over Shiinotic, Sylveon allows you to draw 2. Shiinotic's a bit too slow. And draw 2 can do multiple things, whereas a Shiinotic is very, like, again, search a Pokemon. It might not be the Pokemon you want. So, Sylveon's just better. I run Psychic Lightning. You can run Solo Psychic. Most of everybody ran Solo Psychic. It should run Solo Psychic. I like Psychic Lightning. I did just lose a match because I was running Psychic Lightning, so keep that in mind when you are figuring out which one you want to use. Other than that, I think the only cool other thing interesting is that this player went 10-0, almost like went undefeated, 8 rounds of Swiss, only to lose in the top 32. It's really hard, right, to win in these tournaments. So to be able to do that was really cool, and they did it with the Guzzler Nihilego variant, but they ran Darkrai as an extra piece to attach energy with and to just deal consistent 20 pings. With TRG, that's going to also just be good again. This deck is insane. This deck is super cool. I didn't see many people run this version, but I think it's really good and people should. Going back to the Ursa Day, as you can see, these are the people guaranteed to make cut. Lots of very strong and like kind of standard decks. The one I want to talk about, the breakout, is Incineroar. 15 Trainers is back, and it did really good, and I'll talk about why this deck would somehow see use. I think Incineroar has always had a good Charizard matchup. I think this deck has always had a good Charizard matchup, and that's kind of what this deck preyed upon, was multiple Charizards. It does good into Flareon, Leafeon, and that is where I thought this deck is really cool. Of course, Dark Artina player, they dropped after losing a game. Really unfortunate for them, but really cool time to probably bring back Charizard, as it does indeed have a positive matchup into Charizard, right? Because they do 150 to you, but you are already starting pings with 30. If you're going first, you can get the first snipe with How. You can do 30. The 30 doesn't put you in range of anything too risky. Really, really good deck. Really good matchup. The burns add up. So that is why you'd want to use that, and this guy is using it to full value, right? Other than that, like I said, a lot of it has been decks that we've talked about. There's nothing too crazy. Like I said, the more things change, the more things stay the same, and honestly, even though there's such a diverse spread at the top 8, a lot of things are pretty similar. The other deck I wanted to talk about that was kind of down here was a Arceus deck, right? There's an Arceus player at X1, if I find them. I can't find them anymore. How do you ping for 30? The burn for 30. Come on, guys. Don't piss me off. Other than that, Sylveon, I've made a video on this already. This deck, it's the same exact double Sabrina list, right? It's good. I actually lost to this guy. He ended up beating me and another guy using my same deck list. He actually beat 3 of us. This guy got the dream bracket, pissing me off. But no, it's still such a good deck that if you want to consider a deck that's good into most other Sylveon variants, good. Leftovers makes it good into Charizard, right? Something that Leftovers has that Giant Cape doesn't have, and I feel like I have to explain this because there's always a YouTube comment. Every single time I explain Leftovers, there's always someone in the comments asking how does Leftovers beat Charizard when Cape does it too. It doesn't, because if they're running Guzma and they Leftovers goes before Guzma, so you're at 180. But if you're using Giant's Cape, you're at 190, you become 170. That's it. That's how it beats Charizard. I'm over talking about how it beats Charizard. I think the other thing, I guess the deck that kind of had a resurgence, Seagun had a 14 win streak, and also coincided with a player winning the Frog EX, essentially undefeated. So we are beginning to see a lot more Buzzwole variants coming out the woodworks. And that's also because there's a lot of Oricorio, right? There was a lot of Oricorio the last 2 weeks. There's a lot less Oricorio because of these Buzzwole decks starting to do good, right? And because of that, we're starting to see decks like Sylveon Solg do good, right? The Hawlucha Bat Arc 143. No, I wanted to talk about that deck so badly. But it's okay. They tried their best. No regrets. But yeah, I think that where the meta is at, there's like nothing too... There's not going to be a new deck that's going to sweep ladder. We have 10 days left of ladder. I think my biggest advice is to be switching decks always, and switching to like one of the top decks. There's so many, like I said, look at all of these decks that are 6-0. So many good decks that you can use on your climb, especially if you're trying to go for top 10,000. Top 10,000 right now is at like 2,100. Top 1K is feel like safety is going to be like 3,500. And of course, if you're still trying to make Master Ball, right? There's so many of these decks. Did you make Top Cut? I need to play one more to make Top Cut. But that's kind of where I wanted to talk about decks. I think the other deck is Harian. Let's check if Harian has won their last... Ooh, they're also on the bubble. But I still want to highlight this deck. This deck is a pretty cool deck. It's Greninja, Ramp, Marshadow, Hitmonchan. This is going to be probably a solo fighting, if I had to guess. Could be both if they wanted it to. But the idea is that you get the pings over like Lucario, and it allows you to do a lot of cool things with Rampardos. So I think that this is pretty cool. Thank you, Numata. How was your run? How was your run so far? I have one more game left, so I have to play with my life. Can I explain? Yeah, I'll explain that in just a moment. I'm going to say straight up, like I said, the meta is pretty much the same as last week. But there are slight developments, right? Sylveon, Mag is up. Otherwise, Buzzwole is back, but it's just a very diverse meta. He wants to Smokey win so I can Smokey win finals. Insane. All right, we have to win so that I can play Numa in finals. I'm down for that. But yeah, that's pretty much my thoughts on the meta. There's nothing too crazy to talk about, sadly. Thank you. Yeah, we just lost. We lost a 50-50 at the last turn, and then we just lost our match. Like, we had to draw Magnezone, and Magnezone was the last card in our deck. But this deck has been strong. But yeah, the reason why Japanese don't use like shiny cards sometimes is for speed purposes. Especially in a slow ass game like this. Oh, I am tired though. I'm so tired. But that's not an excuse. One more. How different would Pocket be if there wasn't a coin flip mechanic? I mean, the TCG has dice coin flip mechanics. That's like Pokemon. I can't imagine a Pokemon game without coin flip mechanics. They love their coin flip mechanics. Crushing hammers, right? Like, they love to flip coins. Well, they love flipping coins. I'm so tired though, I'm gonna be honest. Sabrina doesn't do anything to Buzzwole's attack, right? It resets its attack. If you Sabrina a Buzzwole, they can big beat you next turn. Why shiny cards take longer? They have an extra flip when you use them. Fun fact. They have like an extra flip that takes like extra time. Alright, one more match. Life on the line. Oh, please. Oh, Magikarp Fish made it. Shout out to them. Ten more minutes. Let's see if Ursi has a match for us to watch. Alright, they have Gustawong. Gustawong's a really strong player. It looks like they're in the middle of this match. The self-damaging basic and stage 1. That's a good question. Maybe consistency. I actually don't know why. Maybe it's for health reasons. You're gonna turn French?
Well, because you said reason of raison.
Oh, I said raison. True, I just got rated by, I think, a French player, so that makes sense. I am still in. I'm on tournament life. I'm on tournament life. Everything I'm playing with my life on the line. If I die in the tournament, I die in real life. No, Eugen, did you see Conrad's last post in the Discord channel?
No, I'll look.
I'm crying. Thoughts on Timu DK Bonanza. So for those of you who guys don't know, let me tell you guys the story. Oh, what's the gameplay with Incineroar? It plays itself like lowkey. You're famous in France? For real? I love that. Hopefully it's like, I think it's not infamous, right? It's famous. I think, but, all love. If you know, if you speak French, so that means Canadians can apply. You're from France. Shout out to y'all, Haitians too. All love. It's a beautiful language, low-key. But basically I started, so Donkey Kong Bonanza has come out, right? I don't have a Switch 2. So I started playing Mario Odyssey for the first time ever. And it's been pretty fun. It's been pretty fun. I'm on the fourth world now. I think I just have to power up my moon thingy.
Wait, what world are you in?
I'm about to hit the fourth world. So after sand. I just beat the sand boss. So that's where I'm at. And then I'm like, Odyssey, yes, see. Alright. Play Mario Maker 2. I can't think of a game I'd want to play less right now than Mario Maker 2. And this isn't like a Mario Maker bad, it's just like I can't imagine. I just think like in 2025, July 19th, I don't think I want to play Mario Maker 2. This is have to wait a month for DK. It's my birthday gift. Oh, well, happy early birthday. 67% win rate to Master Ball. Is that fire? That is fire. You should be proud of yourself. Congrats, Welton. Can we get some congratulino babaginos to Weltino Fresnino? As we wait with bated breath. What's good? Yo, Nines, you're currently 6'1"? That's huge. Congrats. Good luck tomorrow. Yeah, you are. You just beat El Boss as well. You're playing Dark Tina with double PCL, the Rockies, the Glocky helmets, the Potion, the Sabrina, the CDs, the Mars, and the Leif. The Leif. The Leif. Hey, Space Cowboy. That I'm seeing in Twitch and not in space. 4 more matches separates me and my next opponent. But yeah. I know I'm a girl, but it's the best. Like I'm best with. No, I fuck with Dark Tina. No, Dark Tina, the YouTube side has beef with you right now. I think Dark Tina just has a good PR team though. Cause like now, like low-key people like it. Oh no, Pudlift's dropped! Or did you lose your last round? Oh, you're 4-2 drop! I think that could have made it. You had a good win rate. Next box is Elite Four theme with Lance Dragon support. People keep saying the Lance Dragon support. I'm not a believer anymore. We just got Dragonite EX. No, like where was Lance when we needed him? Boti or 170. He played it out. Of course he played it out. He saw the Charizard Sylveon, saw it was a free win, and went. Also, Incineroar is gonna be good when people are switching back to the GOAT. Dread it. Run from it. Dark Tina always arrives. Holy Swiss Merchant. 7-0 is wild. I mean, it's good into Charizard, and they've only played like Charizard decks, so I'm not surprised. They did play a few other decks, right? When I see a Darktina user with 2 Crown Pokeballs and a full art cards, I crash out. You're gonna crash out often. A lot of Darktina players tend to have 2 Crown Balls. I would worry for your health at that point, Walton. Ooh. Are we winning? Woo, yes, we have one more round. One round that separates us from mortality. Or immortality. Right? And you have 2 minutes left. What's everyone's plans for this weekend? And or, I guess if you're not in America, it's kind of late. What's everyone's plans this Saturday/Sunday? Watching Superman tonight. I liked it. Superman was good. You'll like it too. Most likely. UFC fights tonight. Okay. The last UFC fight I watched, I don't even remember. DK Bonanza Sash. That's real. 5-2 is actually so scary. You gotta get used to it. Went on a tennis date today. Hello? I was just thinking about how cute a rock climbing date would be after going rock climbing for the first time. So, like, I'm sure a tennis date is equally pretty fun if they're into tennis. Right? A rock climbing date? I think that would be so sick. I saw, like, there was a couple when I was there. It looked like they were going on a date, right? And, like, what's the highest grade you climbed? V2. But yesterday was my first time. So it was pretty exhausting. Like, I started failing on V1s because I didn't have the energy anymore to, like, in my hands to do anything. So I just stopped. It was just a rock climbing gym. I would say a rock climbing gym date. Don't go rock climbing and then, like, I lost my date in the Grand Canyon. I don't know where people go rock climbing in real life. I lost my date. Story time with me. How my date fell down. The instant deck only runs 1 Pokeball? That's pretty baller. What do I need to advance to tomorrow? X2? So 6 wins. 6 wins should make you advance. How my date got hospitalized. Grip strength test? My fingers are weak now. Do some top roping. It's really fun. I'd be down. I said it. My masculine trait is I see any physical activity, and I think I can do it. I'm like, yeah, I can do this. I can at least do it better than the average person, which is usually true. I think for, like, because I went rock climbing. One of my friends like does this for, like, all their, like, for, like, a living, and then the other was new too, and I was kind of blowing him out the water. It was not close. He was failing things. I'm like, watch, I can do this one. Too easy. I got it first try. Okay. Timeout. Here is some of our players guaranteed for tomorrow. And there I'm at, in control of my own destiny. One more win. So here goes. Prove it by doing 5 burpees. I would, except I'm in, like, an apartment on like the 3rd floor, and the person downstairs would shoot me. I'm the worst 5-2 in the tournament. Probably won't make it. I can lie to you and tell you to keep playing. 40% is really abysmal. But if you need me to lie to you, to tell you to play your last one, I got you. Alright, one more round. Alright. I mean, if there's a matchup I want, it's this one, right? So... let me remove my energy. Let me save this. This is opponent's deck or pocket deck? Opponent. Is solo instant spice? Like, I guess. Alright. I'm streaming too. Yo, shout out to Cosmo. They are Streamerino Gabaginoing. Okay, well, unfortunately, no. 6 wins is needed to tie. Turning in at the end of the meta, and I see you running Magnezone. I ran Magnezone because it's a different deck, actually. Because I didn't want to play the same deck that everybody's playing. That's literally it. I just didn't want to play the same deck that everybody is playing. And I didn't want to play another week of Greninja. Hoping to tell my kid about this final series. Chat, this is the last round. The last round of all time. We are 5-2. This determines if I have to play tomorrow. For all the marbles. Life on the line. Do I want to Mars them? Marsing them does shit, right? But I feel like I have to at the same time. I guess I don't have to. I'll Mars them next turn. Fuck, they had it. Oh, they had it. I knew it. Ugh. They're drawing everything. Oh my god. I think I have to do this into Sabrina to take a KO. think this is fine. Let's see what they do here. I'm gonna Sabrina. They're giving me the Zard? Interesting. Then I kind of want to play this. I don't know if I agree with their play here. If they got 2 lilies in hand, sure. I think this is fine. This is just to draw more cards. Well, that sucked. Do I want to? I think this is fine. Yeah, this is fine. And if they Sabrina, I'll give them Sylveon so that my Mars is strong. They have 2 lilies in hand. They have 2 lilies in hand, bro. No! I can still win. I want you guys to know I'm not like worried about like winning, losing. I can still win this. But you guys need to understand why this is some old bullshit, right? Hey, Prismo! Why would you do that? Baby girl, you okay? Pretty sure if he has Sabrina, it's bad. So I can't ball if I don't have the conditions. I think I won. I think I won. I evolve here to avoid Mars. Yeah, like this is still like a good matchup, right? If I get Mars Tear, I draw everything in the adequate time. He would have won with Sabrina. He still has Sabrina. So he wouldn't have won with Sabrina. Oh, like you're telling like if he Sabrina'd. Oh, I see what you mean. Sabrina take the mag. Would have won. Yes, that would have won. I agree with you. But you know what? My opponent was drawing a card at a time. So like that's fine. Involved in case of Mars but didn't use Pokeball. Lou, do you want to reveal that you... Are you sure you want to reveal that you don't know? Because you can reveal that you don't know, and that's fine. I can't use Pokeball. Correct. You can't use Pokeball if you have no Mons in your deck. Incineroar deck is 7-0. Yeah, I mean, look at its matchups. Why not Zone? Because I like Zone in my my endgame. Holy crap, we just got through a Charizard that had 2 Lilies. We got through 2 Charizards. If this doesn't show that this matchup is like favorable, so you can't, the conditions of that. Like, I don't know. Two Zards, 2 Lilies. You know how much health that is? As long as Mag has Cape, anything is possible. No, literally. Anything is possible! Can you explain the Pokeball thing? You can't Pokeball if you don't have basics in your deck. That's all it is. You can't Pokeball if all of your basics are revealed. And there was... Is that a new feature? No, that's always been a thing. I was supposed to probably Pokeball. I was probably supposed to Pokeball before... Anyway, let's play next game. Oh, okay. We've also been getting pretty optimal starts. I'm not gonna lie. We've been getting pretty optimal starts. Because we're going... My opponent doesn't have X speed. So this just allows me to kind of freely draw through. And I get to just start ramming. What is that song name? I got you. That was Happy by the Last Dinosaurs. Dude, what the frick? Am I supposed to EV? I think I wait. I think I wait. Because I can Sabrina next turn. I'm just gonna do this. I have Sylveon. Sylveon slop. No, literally. It looks like they're gonna... Okay, let's see. Draw! I think I have to do this. And this kind of sucks, but I don't really have a choice. I should have collected already. This is still fine. I can Sylveon, Lele, Gran. Bro, you're actually joking, dude. Bro has actually, like, I'm fighting demons. I'm actually fighting demons. I'm fighting some of Satan's. What's the reason for not dropping the second EV? I need space for Lele. I need space for Lele. Wait, did they just stoke again? And it's gonna go unpunished. Bing, 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 bing. What is with this Magnezone deck? This Silver, oh my god. What has this meta become? I feel that. I mean, it's just an older deck. Thank you for streaming all day, bro. Left to the mall, left to you on the TV for my dog. Yo, what's your dog's name? Please tell me what your dog is. Tell me your dog's name. Yeah, it's just a little daily goal. Cause I don't want to be untruthful. Cause I don't know how much. I haven't like done the math of how many subs would it require, right? But like if we have like a daily sub goal and we keep hitting it, you know, in like a 30-day period, it's gonna like eventually be like pretty. Whoa, they're switching. What? Do I agree with this play? Do I need to only take one out? Let me think. I think I'm gonna let this attack. I can Mars them next turn. If they Sabrina, I kind of want to give them Sylveon. Do I want to give them Sylveon? Am I lying about that? I think I'm lying about that. If they use Lily, though, they're out of Lilies. I don't need to get the cape. This has done its job. It has 2 psychic energies on it. I have everything I need to do to win. Watch this. Draw. Attach. Boom. Boom. I figured it out. I lost? How much you want to bet? How much you want to bet on if I lost just now? How much you want to bet? How much you want to bet that I lost? I literally just guaranteed the win. I just guaranteed the win. Even if they retreat. No, it's not even saving myself from a Flareon. I saved myself from having to beat 2. They have no way to one-shot the zone. You can look at their entire deck. Their deck is available for you to look at. That was the optimal play so that I don't have to get through 2 of them. Now it doesn't matter. It has 5 energy. It retreats? How many energy is that? That's not enough energy. I figured out the line. J-Dubs, it depends on the matchup. But right now it's only Psychic. It's solo Psychic because I knew I was playing against Charizard. Boom! GG's! They've used both their lilies. Guaranteed win! Use every card once again! Don't you lose to Guzma? Warpy, my opponent's deck is on the screen. Yes, I would lose to Guzma. However, if I lose to Guzma, that must mean that my opponent has added a card that should not be in their deck. Whew. Use Sylve and Grina. GG's. Energy Arrow! Do exactly 40! Pah! Pah! This deck is, I mean, I lost a game because I bottom decked Magnezone. It's just part of the game. How would you change your deck? I would probably use Psychic Electric. Whew. Alright. Straight Psychic is probably better. But I've ran both. I've run both Psychic Electric and both have mattered so far in my run. So yeah. You know what? I'm gonna add this little addendum to the video so that I can I'll put my final, I guess because like there's really not much to talk about for this meta update. I'll just end up putting my final match against a Charizard player to see if I made cut, right? Playing with my life on the line. That's the addendum. Because there's really not much to talk about for this one. So I'll just add this game to the end of the thing. I'm so locked in. I'm so locked in. I'm so goober maxed. Rip. Take care. Talk about low light decks. I kind of talked about like, yeah, I made day 2. I'm in day 2, so chat, you guys get to see me play with my life on the line tomorrow. And if tomorrow doesn't go well, I will play VGC. I will just play VGC. (6-2), time to pray. What's your win rate? What's your win percentage? I mean, opponents. Yeah. Let me see who's streaming Pocket. Oh, it's pretty bad. Oh, so you're gonna basically be praying. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit rough. But yeah, we're 6-2, so we're in. Oh, I see my dude is doing a birthday stream. Kronos. I want you guys, YouTube, I'm sending you guys off. Wish Kronos a happy birthday, okay? Wish Kronos a happy birthday. By the way, yeah, everything's doubled twice. Literally everything is doubled. But yeah, please give some love over to Kronos. It's his birthday. I'm going to eat food. Bye-bye. See you guys tomorrow. Whoo, YouTube, you guys get with me for one more second. We've been streaming 5.5 hours. Take care, y'all. Take care. We played with our life on the freaking line. The deck collectors are scared. See y'all tomorrow.